Wait. Why? Why did it do this? Give me a second to figure out why it's did the. Yeah, no, it's not supposed to look quite like that. That's strange. It was working earlier. It was working earlier. No! I tested, it was fine. Ugh. Wait, I understand why now. I totally understand. I have to fix something real quick. Have you ever done any rough tests? Oh God, what are the adjustments I have to make here? Okay. I have to be very careful about this. Very careful. So have you ever been editing something and you have it like, yeah, sure, I will do a quick test and I will set the trigger to be like a keyboard command, like H or G or something like that, right? I forgot typing would trigger things. So it triggered things. I have to figure out what I added triggers to and clear them. Otherwise, this will happen. There's also something else I forgot to set up. Wow, you're doing it improd. We're doing it improd. the glasses today. Is it that kind of day? It's not a smart day. It's not a smart day. Excuse me, what the frick is this? I got a text and I don't understand why. Okay. Learning new... I don't think it's gonna be that difficult to learn the new game. And now I'm afraid of typing to search in here because I'm afraid that if I do that, it's going to start triggering other things and I don't know what's going to pop up. And these are organized and... Okay, here we go. We can clear this one. Hello, Dragon Simpson. Feels kind of ironic. Games on keyboard and mouse. Controllers. But no, it's like the... Normally I use a controller. And normally I don't have anything... The only reason I have like H and G and stuff like that is when I'm doing testing. And I was doing testing right before this to get this to work. No. So I can keyboard slam real quick and see if that like affects anything. I'm gonna keyboard. That's the wrong place. Okay. The worst thing that's going to happen is still Twitch safe. So I'm just gonna type a few things and see if anything changes. Okay. I think I cleared everything. Why am I not in the maid? Because we are not a maid today, necessarily. We're not a maid yet. Look, there can be a transformation sequence, right? There can be a transformation sequence. Aren't we gonna be managing? Are we gonna be a maid or are we gonna be managing maids? I can swap between the two. That's, you know. I can swap between the two. I set it up so I could swap between the two. See? And it shouldn't affect anything else. So we can swap. Depending on what the situation is. Are we being stern? Or not? I have to work on it a little bit more. But at least it's okay. A little bit. But yeah, I don't know why the dice roller wasn't working today. And it might be a case of I need to make some adjustments. Or I forgot to bring up something that I thought that I thought was... I have to remember how it works. Maybe I did it for like the wrong... Let me see. Did I... Ah, hi, Clay. Maybe it's set to the wrong port. Let me check. Not that it really matters at this stage. It's just more of a curiosity thing. Like, how did I break it? How did I... or inappropriately start it? Did I start it the wrong way? Because it's kind of a, is it this command or is it that command? I don't remember which command it is because it's not like it's not pop up in a program. It's not that refined at all. I opened a terminal to open this the dice roller. Let's see. It's in this, and it's this, and this. So it didn't send the information to change the URL. So that's kind of a, why did it not send the information to change the URL? Did I forget to start something on Sammy, maybe? Maybe. Okay, that's sort of not figured out, but I'll just think about it. I'll just think about it in a bit. After stream. Okay, and I guess, wait. I can turn this off. It should be automated by now. So, yeah. I apparently jump scared someone yesterday with... Not jump scared, but I scared someone yesterday with this. Because I was doing a little bit of setup before stream. Not that it made me any earlier today, but just I was doing some very basic setup beforehand, and it was sort of a... Wait! What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it Sunday already? It's not Sunday. I mean, today is Sunday, but... And I got scared because it's kind of a, wait, how do you know that I'm prepping for tomorrow's stream? That was a little panic-inducing on my end. Because I haven't, like, what time is Prim getting ready to stream? And how are you guys, like, making faces in chat, like, right before I'm ready? How do you know? How do you know? I understand how they told me, but it was just more of a, oh, okay, that explains it. OBS is always attached to Twitch. It's not quite that. It's more like, I have Steam friends. And I remember when I was trying to play Dead for Daylight on a laptop, I think it was. Dead by Daylight, whatever it is. I was trying to play that on a laptop. And it kept crashing. I tried for a couple hours. And I'm sure that whoever was on my friends list was getting pinged every 5 minutes that like, oh, hey, this person just started playing this game. This person just started playing this game. It was all me trying to play Left 4 Dead and not being able to play it. Or is it Dead by Daylight? Frick, it's that one. So I may have disabled that for myself to stop getting pinged when people start games because I did that to other people. But I realized that not everyone may have that turned off. So they'd be able to see like, hey, this person's starting to play a game. I never got it was like an anti-cheat conflict of some sort I had, so I never got to play on that laptop that game, whatever it was. Dead by Daylight, I think that's it. Okay. And also I was testing the N64 because it is not assured. Oh, by the way, I guess I should retweet that. I have on Twitter and on Discord polls running right now for my Wednesday game. Oh, do I not have it set to that? Did I break something? Why do those not work? Wait, it's not connected to Twitch? Oh, it's not connected to Twitch! It's not connected to Twitch, that's why. Oh my. Yes, I'm fine. You're trusted. Okay. Now, maybe it will work. That might explain so much. But, yeah. Voting for next game. And right now, Star Fox is winning by 3 votes combined. 3 votes. So it's not guaranteed that it's going to be Star Fox. But it seems like it's going to be. Is that something you'll be looking forward to? Save me, Fox! Save me, Fox! Really? Okay. I can live with it. I can live with it for a little bit. Doria! Yeah! Yeah! Okay. I understand that one. I've played enough Zelda. Yeah, I was making sure it worked. And it's because I haven't set the N64 up. It feels so nice and clean. Ah, it feels so nice and clean. Oh, that's Fox's! Really? Because with the everything, it just sounded more like... It sounded more like Zelda. Like, well, you know, Link voices to me. Honestly. I've not played a single Star Fox game. How many Star Fox games can there be? How many Star Fox games can there be? Hardest option to choose. It's just, you know, eventually, I mean, I own all the games. Eventually, I would like to play through them all. It's just which one first? Which one first? The only reason Lion King got cut was because it was an S, or that everything else was an S, and I thought S's should work. You only follow short VTubers? I am nearly 5'5", so that's not short. I'm not small. I'm not that small. It's perfectly average for an elf of my age and region. I was gonna say I'm really surprised that glasses still work, but I realize now that, that does not, in fact, go through, like, the way it goes is not the same. They're all basically the same except Adventures, which is originally a different game. I do not think that person follow. You know what? Give me a second, I could tell you if they follow me. Okay, they only follow like 5 people. And the other, like, I only follow Bottoms, only follows like 8, 9 people. On Twitch, yes, on Twitch. Unless they have... Okay, I follow Tops, has like probably 50 people that they follow. But I'm not on any of their lists. But I do recognize some people who are on their lists. Okay. I'm really surprised that I'm still able to do that check, but it does exist. For those who know. Okay. I want to take a look at the game. I'm not necessarily going to be able to see a whole lot. Yeah, the style is very cute. This game is from 2024. Oh, I think I remember seeing I think Nina playing through the very beginning here. And also if I need to make... I'm going to adjust the size of it because otherwise you won't be able to see the attribution. Now this is this is an appropriate time to be wearing this outfit, right? We are but a peon. Zug zug. Employee number 996. Ah, it's the wrong screen. Whoa. Well, I counted how long you spent in the bathroom. 4 minutes and 3 seconds. I believe you're aware of the 3-minute rule in the employee manual, It says clearly, 3 bathroom breaks a day, 3 minutes each. But you don't seem to be following the rules. I'm sure you're aware that the company has never been late with your salary payments. But how about you? You can't even follow the simplest of rules. Therefore, your salary for today will be deducted from your paycheck this month. I'll be keeping an eye on you, punk. I really hope there won't be a next time. But if there is, that'll be the end of your time here. Got it? Oh, that reminds me. There is an urgent assignment for you. I want to see it done by the end of today. Now go back to your desk and get to work, number 996. Okay, Z or A button to confirm or interact, and X or B. Is this like a keyboard? Should I be getting out my controller? This might be a controller type of game. Give me a second. Maybe it's too late to hook up the controller. But I can try. Where's the cable? That should fit. Okay, let's put this away. I don't know what kind of game it is. I've only seen this part. Okay. For a second I wanted to press A to jump. That damn bigwig keeps patrolling the aisles for the whole day. Try to take even the shortest break and it's over. I've started to forget what a break is ever since I joined this company. Damn it. Hello. Honey, I'm still at the office. Yes, I know, but can we talk about our date after work? I know. If I can get even a single day off this week, I promise I'll spend it with you, okay? I won't stand you up this time, I promise. Please believe in me just this once. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Beep, beep, beep. Left-hand controls? Maybe? I'm looking down at my screen real quick to take a look and like... Based on the way that the menu handled, it did feel like a controller was better because I remember when I was going through this, it wasn't like hover over click to swap controls. I had to like use the arrow keys. That guy counted the exact number of times I went to the vending machine. What is he, a stalker or something? Besides, is that his whole job? Just to monitor us all day? Does that mean I'll do that if I get promoted in the future? By the way, I've been using a dating app while he's not looking. Well, I just realized that I have absolutely no time to go on dates because of this stupid job, and I'm paying for that app the whole time. I just really want a girlfriend, man, but I don't have the time. I just realized, oh, are these all guys? Oops, whatever. If you want to know how long someone's been in the company, here's a pro tip. The older they are, the longer their time here. 99% accuracy. Did you just get an urgent assignment? Tough luck, dude. Looks like you'll be here all night again. Listen, here's some advice from your senior. Slack off when he's not looking. If you can't do that, you won't last long. Neither physically nor mentally. Now get back to work before he starts complaining again. Yeah, but like looking at all the sprites, I'm like, I understand. The guy next to me hasn't moved a muscle in hours. He must be exhausted from the boss chewing him out, but still. Is he? I can't take it anymore. My head's gonna explode. Ugh. charts and line charts and... I want to see what this guy said at the beginning. Oh, oops, I missed. So I'm never gonna see it again. Yeah. I mean, it's not just Japanese salaryman in the simulator, I feel like. Finally, he's gone. He starts standing at the door right around the end of the workday, every day. So we can make sure you clock out first, then go back to work. Oh, right. Want to grab a drink later? Oh, what? You still have work? Come on, we can both tell it's not something you can finish in a day. That assignment is pretty much meaningless anyway. You're just trying to get under your skin. You're not going? Sure, but you don't look so good. I'll be off, but you be careful, okay? I finally finished my work for today. Press confirmed at the door to leave the office. Oh, you're leaving? Okay, see you tomorrow. Wait, no, I'll see you today, I guess. I'll be sleeping here tonight. If I go home, I'll have no time to sleep at all. Off you go. Rest whenever you can, got it? Every so often with the fans, I think that they're like smoke from cigarettes. You drag your exhausted body out of the office, only to realize that it's raining heavily outside. Good thing I brought an umbrella. This is super cute! Rotorua? It just makes me think of Lotteria. I don't think it's meant to evoke that. You open your umbrella and walk against the wind. The streets are eerily empty in the middle of the night. The strong winds drain your stamina, and the second your concentration wanes, your umbrella is whipped out of your hands. Oh no! Losing your balance and being unable to see clearly through the rain, you trip on something and fall over. You struggle to stand back up. Your umbrella is lost to the winds, and so the rain pelts relentlessly on your shoulders. Is it like a sulfury town, I'm guessing? Isekai? What is the meaning of that one? I know what an isekai is. Isekai. You really feel like it's maybe. There's a reason why I opened this outfit, and not the Maid Cafe outfit. Means you can't spell. Okay. I wasn't certain if it was like a new way of phrasing, like, ah yes, it's a... You're entering into another world, but it's not actually another world. It's just like a different perspective type thing, maybe. Because that feels like what's going to happen here. He's going to run into the Manic Pixie Dream Maid or something like that. That's what's going to happen, right? Don't you want a Manic Pixie Dream Girl to turn your world upside down? Getting uploaded to the internet. Ms. Kobayashi, hell no. I've not. I think I slept through watching first 2 episodes of Ms. Kobayashi. I started watching it. You struggle to stand back up. Your umbrella is lost to the winds. Okay. Weirdly enough, it shouldn't have been. It was comfy. But at the same time, it's not meant to be that comfy, I don't think. But it ended up being too comfy, or I was just really, really sleepy. I'm looking at all the different places that we are. Godzilla, Kill Bill, but not really Kill Bill. Pop Fiction is... Pulp Fiction. Modica, it looks like. And H-Max. The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. And I don't know what this one is supposed to be. I don't know what the other one is. It's So cold. I have to get to the station. O'Donnell's. I'm so sleepy. I have to tough it out. I'm almost there. Actually, what we really should be doing is this. This is the life. Tired. Mahou Shoujo? No. Grow up through time just in general. Because I think she's just wearing a schoolgirl. She's wearing a schoolgirl uniform, which is just a white shirt, buttoned up in navy skirt, and she has a bag. So it kind of looks like it's a magical girl thing, but it's actually not. Or at least in like the tiny pixel form, it looks like that. Hi, Apiana, how you doing? It makes me look like an airline employee. Do they normally have it buttoned down so low as an airline employee? Actually, I'm gonna do something. There we go. Now do I still look like a airline employee? I feel like I need a little cap for it. I have no idea what the lady on top is for. We're at the train station. Mascot airline lady. Oh, I should probably actually also move the cursor away. Airline employees have their reputations. You have no recollection of how you managed to get on the train, or how you reached your dorm. The stewardess offering tea. Yeah, I'm missing the little hat. Haven't you seen Honey Pop? I need the little hat. You only remember opening the door to your dorm groggily and collapsing on your bed, your eyelids closing on their own. A down button skews stage left. The what? The what? I like the yoga instructor. I like the yoga instructor. When what feels like the blink of an eye, the alarm clock next to your bed starts ringing incessantly. You feel just as, if not even more, tired than the day before. Granted, I want to say that I didn't first go for the yoga instructor lady, but I think in the end I liked her the best. You're going to be late. You're going to be late. Number 996. Unbelievable. You failed to follow another basic rule. You're late. You're 3 minutes and 20 seconds. No, 3 minutes and 21 seconds late. As said in the 3-minute rule section in the employee manual, every 3 minutes of tardiness is punishable by deducting 3 days worth of pay. You slacked off on the toilet yesterday, and now you're late. To really drill it in that thick skull of yours, I'm cutting your paycheck by 50% this month. The deducted amount will be added to my paycheck instead. Don't like it? Then get out of here. There's plenty more vermin like you scurrying around in the streets. You're paying for a precious life lesson so you can grow as a person. When you think of it that way, it's dirt cheap, isn't it? After enough lessons and some strict telling off, you'll grow into a proper man. Someday you'll regret not thanking me more. Do you understand? No. Fuck you. I didn't catch that. Come again? I quit. You quit? Do you really think anyone else is going to hire you? You'll come crawling back to me in 3 days' time. It's not too late to take it back, you know. I'm a forgiving man. I don't need your forgiveness. You really think you can quit just like that? The work you haven't done is going to be pushed onto your colleagues. You know that, right? Don't you want your salary? I can take back the 50% reduction if you insist. I've already decided. You still have work to do! Get back to your desk! None of my business. We're quitting our job! When nothing lines up. Fine, then scram. You have 3 days. 3 days to pack your things and get the hell out of the employee dorms. Our company doesn't need a rules-breaking piece of trash who doesn't even know how to say thank you. Johnny Paycheck? What is Johnny Paycheck? Hell yeah, I quit too! Congrats to your freedom! You're my hero! Great job! Maybe you didn't notice, but everyone liked that! Did you see his face when you talked back to him? That was straight up cathartic! Leave the rest to me, I'll keep in touch. I wish you all the best. Leave the company? No. Good luck out there. You're amazing! Get lost. 8 a.m. Oh my god. We were late for 8 a.m. Dusty, what's up? Talking back? Is it the talking back part? Take this job and shove it. Forgot to upgrade his phone. His tie now is looking a bit low. That's pay detection. I didn't even notice that he had a tie on, to be honest. I just thought, I don't know, he had a Mickey Mouse on his shirt. Honestly, with this character, the way that they look, I don't see them as particularly... I see this as like an oversized t-shirt and leggings, and they just happen to have short hair, so it's like very goth girl coded. We're leaving. I like this shit. Who just clapped? Who? Fess up! You have lost your job. Woohoo! Your new life has begun. Chapter 1 ends. It's also like you want to have something to do at work, I guess. Maybe. 15 minutes before the... It's easy for me... Well, in a video game, it's easy to just say, like, I quit. I don't care what's gonna happen next. I'll figure it out. It's a lot harder to drop things like that in real life. The convenience store wasn't hiring either. I don't have much in savings, so I need to get a new job soon. And a place to stay, too. Oh? It's been a whole day already, huh? Have you found a new job or a place to stay at? No? Yeah, that makes sense. It was way too sudden. No! Not getting into Bitcoin! No, 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 no! I'll just... Well, I guess... I don't... Soy sauce. All I can think of for that is like, there's other stocks to choose from. Selling. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I've never sold plasma before. I've never qualified to like donate plasma though. Like whenever it was an option, I never qualified. But I have to say, I don't remember seeing any girls like donating plasma. So I don't remember if it was like a weight limit or something like that. Sell marrow, you can do that. You can sell marrow. I was in line to, not anemia, I don't think. I don't think it was anemia. I mean, they would have to do me like, they would have to prick me twice for the iron test, but I would scrape by the second time after they like got the blood pumping in my hands. So, it's more, I think it was just like there was a weight limit at the time and I haven't sold, I've never sold blood either, but whenever they were doing blood donations that I attended, it was years ago. The option was to donate plasma, not sell. Sold a kidney. Tokens of the... No, I'm not gonna do that. I can just sell stocks. Yeah, I would donate when I ran into them and it was like between times. Like, you can't donate every month. Can you donate every month? There's like a certain amount of time in between that you can donate, or you can't donate, right? But if I ran into like, because they would actually just like pull up in front of some stores and like run events. So if I saw that, sure. And sometimes they would also offer like, hey, you get a gift card to like this store for doing it. Great. Okay. Is it 21 days? Yes, Clay, except for the fact. And I blush red, so you know. There's a variety. What color my blood is? I'm not gonna let you get close enough to see. I'm not gonna let you get close enough to see. I did not hear about that, Zekin. I did hear about, well, there's that one guy who donated blood because he had, it's an Australian guy. He donated blood or something like that because he had like a really rare blood type or something. And he needed blood when he was a kid, and that's how he found out how he had the rare blood type. But he was like a baby saver, basically, because of his blood type being so, unusual. AB, no, it wasn't like that he was AB negative, it was something else extremely specific. Oh, I'm sorry, Azure, we didn't play a whole lot, we just quit our job. I swear, there's an Australian guy. Australian blood donator. James Harrison? The man with the golden arm. Donated blood 1,173 times between 18 and 81. He died at age 88. No, he was... Antibodies against the RHD antigen. So he was useful, or it was useful for preventing Rh disease. He had unusually strong and persistent antibodies against the D Rh group antigen. So his were extremely good for preventing hemolytic disease in the newborn. So they don't say like they don't say what his blood type was necessarily, just it was very good for that purpose. But it has to, well, this is only useful for people who, for mothers who are RHD negative. And they don't know if their babies are RHD positive or not. I don't know anyone who's RHD negative. Redhead store maid? Oh, that lady, I see. Uzuka-chan? I don't know. I don't know if that's Uzuka-chan. You've got to find a place to stay first. If you don't move out by the third day, you know who's probably gonna toss your belongings into the trash and then charge your disposal fee or something. I'll put the coffee away. Don't worry though, I'll figure out a way to hide your stuff. Oh, don't mention it. You should take the opportunity to get some rest. We can hang out again once you've settled down. Oops. 2 minutes and 45 seconds of ticking. I'll be off. Talk to you again soon. It's still pretty early. I should look around some more. Maybe find some place to rest. Can we go into the family stop? Oh, this is our bag. It's empty. Our bag is empty. So we can't go this. Use? What is it? Oh, we just can sit. Oh, look at this. Sorry, just yes, that's a there's someone who's either extremely stylish or very hickey. There's a PC cafe somewhere? We can't afford the capsule vending machine right now. Oh, a maid. We can just cross-dress and become a maid. I kind of forgot that I'm gonna have to do this. I for some reason I thought, like, is it voiced? It's not voiced, I guess. Give me a second. Hello, Master. Miracle Maid Cafe at your service. Would you like to pay us a visit? There's a special event going on today. Yay! Our cafe is on the west side of the street. Just go straight and you'll see it. We'll be waiting for you. A maid cafe. That sounds nice. Maybe I'll go check it out. We can go into the Surugaya. Maybe I should check out the maid cafe first. It's a capsule vending machine, but you don't have money right now. You could play once you found a new job. Oh, the otaku playing! Oh, are they hiring? There's road work up ahead, but the road is blocked, so the road is blocked off for now. I'm sorry for the trouble, but please take another path. There's the arcade. Maybe I should go check out the maid cafe first. I'd love to play once I've gotten a new job. Gosh, fun. I'm terribly I'm terribly sorry, Master. The cafe is full right now, so you'll have to line up outside. As an apology, please take this free trial ticket. Please come again. Obtained. Miracle Maid Cafe free trial ticket. We're gonna... Did you go inside just now? How's it like in there? Any seats? No, huh? I'll just have to keep waiting. It's full again. It doesn't look like I'll get a seat anytime soon. That's why I said we should have come earlier. It's your fault for wasting half the day in Surugaya. You're the one who refused to leave the cafe. Are you lining up for Miracle too? Join the gang. Oh right, I've heard that there's another cafe in the westmost part of the street. Why don't you go scout it out? Oh, oops, there's been two people talking. Why me? You go. Well, I've been walking all day, man. I don't want to move. Okay. I'm a little tired. If only there was a place I could go sit down and take a break. They said there's another cafe to the west. I could go check it out. I just have to keep walking down the street. Free trial to a different cafe. Oh, he looks super cool. The way the light is off the flowers in the background of the cherry tree. Ah. We can go into the McDonald's. Sorry, we don't have any empty positions right now. Sorry, but you'll have to try somewhere else. We're not hiring right now, sorry. Oh, the kitties! Yes, we're hiring, but we're looking for a certified chef. Ran, ran, woo! More kitties! Oh my god, that's so many. Right! When I went to the festival last week, they had a whole bunch of masks. I didn't know what all of them were. Also, have you guys checked out W Place? I guess it's not cool anymore. I totally understand why. It's not bad in the area that I've been painting though. But have you guys heard... I went looking through Japan and I was looking. You know Cat Island, right? There's a cat island. People have been painting cats on the cat island. It's really cute to see the things that are like actually related to the area that they're in, because there's a lot of people who are painting the same Deltarune icon like everywhere. And I'm like, whatever about that. Like seeing the same sprites over and over basically, or like this is great. The thing is with these smaller maps, you have everyone who's in part of a certain fandom and they'll focus on making like a big portrait of their thing. But here you want your portrait of your favorite I was gonna say bebop schmoozer, whatever. Your Bebo. You want your Bebo in your spot. There's a word for that. There's a word for that. Like your schmorgle. But so it's really cool when it's actually related, like the schmorble is related to the place that it's actually in, because there's also, by the cat one, a place called Ishinomaki, and their schmorbo, it's a schmorbo, I think it is. Maybe it's a schmorbo. Is that they've got like a common rider museum or something like that there. So like a lot of the graphics there, Scrimblow, it's a Scrimbo, it's a Scrimbo. Scrimblow, you're Scrimblow. You know what I'm talking about though, right? Your Blorbo. So yeah, it was really cool. Like, oh, I remember reading about this area once upon a time. I wonder what's up here aside from the cat thing. Like, oh right, there was a famous like mangaka who was born here, and so they have a museum to this stuff. Anywhere near the manor. I understand because I'm drawing something too, and it's thematically appropriate for the area it's in. But I'm not gonna say what it is. Yeah, the Ishinomori. No, Ishinomori? Ishinomori, isn't it? Ishinomaki is the area. I did the wrong thing. Sorry, I want to take a look right now because I don't. When I was doing the research on that area, I wasn't doing it because of that. I was doing it because our RPG related reasons. I was doing research in Sendai. Oh, his name is Ishinomori. Okay, so it just happens to be Ishinomori in Ishinomaki, I believe. Let me take a look. People drawing what? Where? People are drawing there's a place called Meat Island, and so people are drawing meat at Meat Island. Yeah, if you go to I don't know the name. Tashirojima. If you go to Tashirojima in Japan, that's Cat Island, and I guess on W Place, it's full of cats. And if you go to generally Ishinomaki, there's an Ishinomori manga museum, and he did. Okay, let's see. Rick. What is this? King of Manga, Cyborg 009, Super Sentai series, Kamen Rider stuff. And I wouldn't have remembered that except for the fact that, like, wait, there's a lot. Oh, right, there's a lot of stuff in here for that, and that's right. There was that was something that they mentioned a lot in the stuff I was reading at the time. But yeah, I will tell you what I'm doing is about seagulls. If that gives you any indication as to where it is where seagulls are. Have a good night, K-Rex. Seagull Island. Not exactly Seagull Island. Not exactly Seagull Islands. The seagulls weren't on an island. They were terrorizing someplace else. Is this the cafe they were talking about? The door is open, so I guess I'll go in. Is there anything else here? Ooh, a park. Or no, it's a shrine, but it feels like it's gonna have so much more space. Uchi-san. Okay, we can't leave any further. That's a beautiful field. This is the outskirts of town. Rokkenjima? What is Rokkenjima? Oh, wait, are you talking about where the seagulls cry? Coleman, it's not where the seagulls cry. It's way closer to the US. One day I'll read / play When the Seagulls Cry. I know I should. Thank you for the water and thank you for the stretch. Today it's Moroccan mint tea with yuzu seltzer because I made the Moroccan mint tea way too strong. So I had to cut it with something. Screenshot it. I've already screenshot it, but I'm still actually building it. I'm still building it, and I also want to refine it because I'm looking at it like, it could be a little better. It could be better. Yes, I have done afternoon tea a couple times. I did breakfast tea at one of them once, and I found out that the blueberry muffin I was eating, it wasn't, the reason it was blue was not all blueberry, so I kind of went off. I kind of went off breakfast tea at afternoon tea places. But I like cucumber sandwiches. I haven't gone for afternoon tea in a long while. I feel like it may have died after COVID. Tea-tastic way. I did it because I made cold tea, and I have yuzu syrup, and I have seltzer, so why not make it? There's so many things you can make! I had like Niagara peach tea before this, and I've had barley tea and stuff like that. It's opportunistic, really. That's what it is. Morning tea with muffins. I wrote the notion I'm offended. I'm sorry. It's American. They're trying to be upscale, but they failed, and instead I got moldy muffin. So this is a rougher Maid cafe. This reminds me of the When the World Turns, or like As the World Turns. No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, it is voiced. What do I do? At this rate, the cafe will have to close down for good. I had to find a new manager and fast. Huh? And yet the town moves? That, yes. I confused it with the other one, the daytime soap opera that's been running forever. Only the moldiest muffins? Yeah. That was a long time ago, though. I don't know if they're still in business. Their afternoon tea was very good, though. But I could also make that at home. I just can't have that much variety of tea. As the World Turns as a soap. Yeah, but that one guy who's been on the show for frickin' forever. The one single guy. Huh? A customer? Oh no, what do I do? The store is so quiet. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. I'll take a look around before I go. Oh wow, we can like move in 3D. You've been walking all day. Maybe we should sit down and take a break. No! Wow, a maid panicking? Completely out of character. For years, you spent your life in the frantic war zone of a toxic workplace. But now, it's as if time itself has slowed down. Opening a restaurant is really also scary because the statistics are not very good for new restaurants, isn't it? Wait, it ended in 2010? Huh. I guess that explains a bit, actually, now I think about it. You lift your head and look around. Hopefully you'll be able to relax for a moment. There's something about this place that makes it so comfortable and warm, as if you're far, far away from the source of your worries. Yeah, I want to follow my dream and open a... What kind of store would I want to... What kind of place do I want to open? I will make... I'm thinking. What do I make? What kind of restaurant? I want to open a creperie. A creperie. I will open a boulangerie. Retro game arcade with food. But then people will get the food all over the retro game arcade. No, you can have when you say apartment menu, you could just sell crepes, that's fine. I've been to multiple places that just like sell only crepes. But I don't know the first thing about running a restaurant, but it's my dream to sell I don't make crepes. I make grilled cheese sandwiches. I will make you the most middling grilled cheese sandwich and charge you a premium for it. A premium cheese? Yeah, I'll have a 19-year-old cheddar in there. I'm not actually think that'd be very good for grilled cheese, to be honest. Open a stall, stands. If you're in the kind of area that allows for that, really, that's part of the problem. And some places, like, okay, you need to pay rent. And, you know, if the rent is low, the location is not going to be, like, highly visited, probably, unless you have a really good, I guess, gimmick or something, or you're known for your food, or you gotta get off the ground somehow, right? But if you start at a good location, but you still need everything else to be good, and also it's going to cost so much money. Restaurants are hard. Restaurants are hard. But also I don't know anything about cooking, so you know. Only professional chefs can fuck up a grilled cheese. Has such thick bread slices. Yeah, I just grab like Italian bread and like pre-sliced Italian bread and whatever cheese I have in okay-ish slices, and then that's in a frying pan. I'm not doing anything special. A food truck. Food, yeah, then you need places to park the food truck though. Grilled cheese sandwich shows. I do have baggies. I got baggies actually when I was over in the old country for making grilled cheese sandwiches in like a regular toaster. They're toasty bags, apparently. That's what I was told. The Heartstopper. For that, no, I feel like the Heartstopper might already be taken. Isn't there like a place in Las Vegas, the Heart Attack Grill or something? I feel like they probably have something called the Heartstopper. No, I think that's Heart Attack Grill, but I feel like their food is already called a Heartstopper. But at the same time, like, unless they have a trademark, it's probably okay. I'm thinking like, well, I know what the ideal thing would be. Oops, I didn't really want to do this. I wanted to, I was just thinking about like, well, there's the like perfect drunk people foods. But at the same time, Heartstopper. When you're talking about Heartstopper, I'm like, oh, so like a garbage plate. And also trademarked names like garbage plates. Trademark foods. Chupa quesos. I don't know what a chupa queso is. People manage to find places in busy downtown Toronto. Insane gridlock. If you live in a city, then a food truck is not the worst thing, except licensing. Who knows what the licensing would be like? And you still need to find a place to park. But there's going to be plenty of people who are going to probably check out your food truck. But in a lot of other areas, there may not be... How to put this? I know some offices would basically get a food truck, like every Wednesday, the lobster roll truck would set up for lunch basically at at that office building. But that you're not going to get people traveling from other office buildings necessarily in the US to this one office building to get a lobster roll. That kind of thing. You encountered a lobster roll truck once. I wonder if it's the same lobster roll truck. Probably not, though. But up the end, it's like the... I don't want to suck my food. Poke trucks. I haven't seen too many poke trucks. A lot of the ones I've seen have been, yeah, they're sandwich trucks. Cough, cough. There's something about this place that makes it so comfortable and warm. You're starting to get sleepy. Let's just fall asleep. Oops. Excuse me. Hello? Master? Poor Haido. Yeah, we're swapping between depending on which position we are. You'll catch a cold if you sleep here. Wake up. Please wake up. Oh, you're up. Thank goodness. Good afternoon, Master. I'm one of the maids here. I saw you slumped over the table and got a little worried. You weren't moving at all for a little bit, so I'm just here to make sure you're okay. You were sleeping so soundly, I can only imagine how tired you must be. She's a bouncy kind of girl. She's fidgeting. But you can't sleep here, you'll catch a cold. If you're really exhausted, you should go home and get some proper rest. It's important to maintain a good work-life balance. Also, if the audio is too loud, let me know. I tested it, but it didn't have voices before. Normally, I'd let you stay here for a little longer. But we're not actually open at the moment, so we don't have anything to serve you. If someday the cafe reopens, please come again. Observe. Those cabinets must be an antique. The old-fashioned design really adds to the atmosphere. It's a CRT TV connected to a video recorder and retro game console. They're all pretty old, but they're in great condition. Okay. Can we observe from here? The wallpaper is so old, it looks like it's about to peel off in places. What's up with the fridge? Can we go? We can go back here. If someday the cafe reopens, please come again. No, are we being kicked out for real? We're being kicked out for real. Ah! Please wait. We have just barely enough ingredients for a cup of Fua Fua special. Would you like to try some? Sure. Thank you so much. Please wait here, Master. She's melting a lot. Oh, check it out. It's not even just like the overall thing. Huh? Wait, why isn't the coffee grinder moving? Oh, it wasn't plugged in. Okay, now I just push this button to grind the beans, right? Huh? The beans flew out! Oh no, the powder's getting everywhere! What do I do? What do I do? How do I use this huge machine again? Oh, right, the instruction manual. Slurrsmukman den Gamalen in Kaffepulver Engipan? I can't read this. Well, I guess I just have the ground coffee in here. What was that noise? it's okay, Master. I have everything under control. Please just wait a little bit longer. Even from the other side of the counter, you can tell she's having a hard time. Ends her hands. I like watching people suffer. However, I feel like I should be nice to her. I was literally just in this position on Friday. Except it was open flame. I don't want to make girls cry. Thank you. I'll leave it up to you then. Let's see. According to the owner's recipe, the base for a Fua Fua special is an espresso. Making girls cry is a national pastime? National in your country, maybe. And then you add some milk and cinnamon to taste, and you're done. To taste! Milk to taste! What does that mean in this context? No, but I know Deacon's not from the same country. I was gonna say something like, wait, no. There are birds among us. Actually, now I think about it, it's like, wait, the birds are. The birds are not American. They're not United Statesian. I can just imagine, like, the glasses and then the mustache thing as you say that, Deacon. Never had someone be this nervous near you? Really? Huh. We have ground coffee and cinnamon. I just bought a carton of milk today. Choose the base first. I can make espresso. I can make espresso. I don't know how to do it with a really like big fancy professional machine, but I could do it with a regular machine. I've done it with 2 different machines. I know how to pull an espresso. I've never worked at a coffee shop. I'm just saying. I can make up a try. We can make a try at this. Also, what's the recipes? Espresso, milk, and cinnamon. Not this expressively. You've never had someone drop their spaghetti in front of you? I feel like I do that every other stream. Espresso. Then add some milk and a dash of cinnamon, and it's done. This feels like another game I played. Oh, so we don't have to deal with like pulling the espresso. Wow, is this really your first time? You're so talented, Master. Spaghetti and milk. Cream? Spaghetti and cream? I think. I feel like I've used cream for a spaghetti recipe in the past. Carbonara. Yes, actually, maybe. I remember carbonara has like bacon bits and leeks in it. I feel like that is a thing. I made that before a long, long time ago. Made a Fua Fua special. Oh, wait, you're the customer. You're the one who should be served. Please take a seat, Master, and I'll bring the coffee to you right away. It's not gonna survive. She's gonna trip and drop it. I know. You and the maid finished making the cup of coffee together. Oh, it survived! It survived. Thank you for waiting, Master. Here's your Fua Fua special. Enjoy. Warm steam wafts from the cup of coffee, as well as a familiar aroma that fills the room. No tripping can, no tip. They only have one maid. They can't afford to have a clumsy maid on staff yet, like a proper clumsy maid, just a regular clumsy maid. You carefully take a sip. It's still a little hot. I don't know. I've never been to a maid cafe in Japan. I've never been to a maid cafe in America either, or any other country, but just more of a, America, I'm sure they would love the tips. It starts off a bit bitter, but then it slowly mellows out. The aroma from the cinnamon and touch of sweetness from the milk rounds out the flavor perfectly. I hope it doesn't taste weird. The owner used to be in charge of the kitchen, so I hardly ever find myself back there. Thanks for helping me out. The reason Twin Peaks? No, there's other... Sometimes there's like pop-up maid cafes for cons and stuff. They're not like professional maids. I mean, they are in a way, but they're also not. It's kind of like weirdly volunteer. Like there's a group in Midwest, USA, that is they put on at cons board game cafe, like maid and butler board game cafes. Yeah, but Japan, sometimes it's hard enough to find pork belly, much less pork jowl in places, so I totally understand just like substitutions. Gotta make do. Like you can't find pork belly for your okonomiyaki. Bacon it is. Bacon it is. Thank you very much. Horseradish wasabi substitute. This is the Fua Fua Maid Cafe. It's not very big, but it's one of the oldest shops on Electric Street. We've been closed for a while now, though. So why was it being... Oh. Why was it being advertised by the other one? I'm Shiro Kamigishi, a maid of this cafe. The customers call me Shiro. I've been working here the longest. That said, I'm the only one working here right now. I come here every once in a while to clean, so I thought that I might as well put the dress on while I'm at it. I guess if it gets you in the mood to clean, or like even more in the mood to clean, sure. I wasn't expecting someone to suddenly come in, so I panicked and hid under the counter. All I can think of is it's fun to put on the maid. It's fun to put on the maid's dress and then clean, huh? Can't make a simple coffee. Look, maybe your skills at the maid cafe are not about making coffee. Go support your local maid cafe butler board game play Sasher. Go, go, go. Give a boy a genuine butler outfit and you feel fancy. But you wouldn't want to get... I think the maid outfit, though, with the apron, the fact that if you're going to get it dirty, the apron... I don't want to say it soaks it up, but, like, I feel like a butler outfit would not be good for cleaning, necessarily. Asher, go to the butler... The maid board game cafe. Go, 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 go. That's the context. Just go support your local maid butler board game cafe. Other related tasks? Are you going to buttle in your butler? What do you have to buttle? What are you going to do in your butler outfit? I don't think most people can afford to buttle. They polish. Yeah, like you're the head of the house. You're managing things. Like, what are you gonna manage? Who are you gonna? Are you going to dictate to yourself what you're going to do and then you change out and put the maid dress on and start doing the work? Huh? I'm gonna surface before giving a speech about the level of dust. Give the boy a maid. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so sorry. What should I ask? Alfred is literally his entire family. Because the owner's gone off somewhere. While vacationing overseas, the owner's girlfriend got separated from him and went missing. So he just upped and left everything to go look for her. Last time we talked, he was on some remote island on the southern hemisphere. Passion, you'd have to find other people to help you run it, though. And also, food licenses might be more difficult than you'd think. Honestly, I remember how the issues... It will be state by state. It'd be way easier if it was like pre-portioned, like pre-packaged foods, though. Even for a pop-up. Yeah, are you kidding me? Food licenses. Food licenses. And also potentially a business license. This is... You're basically thinking about starting a small business. You may not think of it that way. One butler exists and does the work. Maid cafe food truck. I could just imagine, like, you're ordering a burrito or something, and then you hear the maid in the back like, I'm sorry. Just, I'm thinking like very put upon, very sweaty maids in the back. I could not imagine wearing like a full maid outfit and also working in a food truck. It would have to be like, what's the least amount of clothing we can get away with wearing and still calling it a maid cafe, and also still being able to run a food truck? Like, you need a hair covering of some sort, probably, right? Maids work outside. Doing what? Serving people. You usually get your food directly handed to you from the food truck itself, right? Are you gonna have little seats outside too? That doesn't seem very food truck-like. That's very frou-frou for a food truck. Get your food and get the fuck out. But I guess it is frou-frou because it's a maid cafe food truck. Before he left, he told me that I could find a new manager to fill in for him. Then I could keep the cafe running. But unfortunately, we've never been able to find anyone. After the owner left, all the other girls quit. The owner ran the cafe as a kind of passion project, so it never really turned a profit. Usually, he would find money from somewhere else to cover the costs, but that was back when we still had the other girls working here. Once he left, we couldn't make enough to support the cafe. So eventually, everyone else just gave up and quit. Yeah, if you're not getting paid, no wonder. I've tried looking everywhere, but I can't find anyone who'd be willing to do it. It's not an easy job, especially since this cafe doesn't make much money. I can't imagine why anyone would even want the job. Sometimes I even fantasize of finding someone who's so desperate they have nowhere else to go. Then I could get them to be manager. Are you leaving, Master? Thank you for coming. I'm sorry for not being able to serve you today, so you don't have to pay anything. It's on the house. I want to find someone who's so desperate they can't do anything else in life. High bar. Not everyone can go from a worker to a manager. Not everyone's good at managing. smell Quarry had a hot dog stand just permanently right next to it. I've seen just like places that just sell like hot dogs. A bikini food truck, but not hot. Cold drinks. Cold drinks, and what could you serve that people would want to be served by bikini girls? What's a cold food? Ice. I'm thinking like, could you make? Wait, no, I feel like that's wrong though. You can't. It's like you can't just have like ice cream truck man by bikini booth babes, right? Because that's kind of like, oh, the ice cream attracts kids, but everything else, milk-based products. That's what I was thinking. Fair. Bankroll your sister's bakery. That's nice. I hope that would work out. I mean, the problem is not guys buying ice cream from bikini babes. It's more so children. Children. Tacos. Tacos are hot though, and so are brats and wine slushies. Not too many places do those, honestly. Selling alcohol from a food truck may not be the best idea, or you may have a lot of difficulty with it. And the problem is, ice cream trucks attract children. Bikini food trucks attract adults, and it feels kind of weird to be a ice cream truck attracting with bikini women, because you're attracting children with the food. Ooh. Iced coffee. Depending, yeah. You would just have someone who's maybe not wearing a bikini who's handling the actual like hot coffee portion. Famous beachfronts. It may also be that they're not technically allowed to do it, and maybe they put on like actual shirts for when the food inspectors come by. Maybe. I don't know for certain, but a lot of things, when the food inspectors aren't around, maybe a lot of things happen, you know? Cold sandwiches. Yeah, you want your ham sandwich just like mom used to serve. Except it's from a bikini babe. I'm sure, yeah, I guess cold subs actually. Cold subs from a bikini babe on the beach. That's, yeah, and chips. And drinks. Yes, we got an idea. We got an idea. Yeah, pre-cut. It's like a Subway or something like that, you know? Hot girls, cold drinks. That sounds like it's already been illustrated in neon lighting many times. Take care and please come again. No, we don't want to leave. No, let me come back. I want to finish the drink. Can I not? The drink is like right here. Let me finish it. Let me finish it. It's been so long since we've gotten a customer. This must be a good sign. Maybe the new manager is right around the corner. Master, would you be interested in... never mind. Please don't worry about it. Master, would you be interested in becoming the new manager of the cafe? It's really simple. All you need to do is help with the cooking or help me with the customers. You'll get the hang of it right away. It's a really hard job, but it'll be really fun. At least, I think it'd be fun. Me, the manager? We've been closed for almost the whole year now, but somehow I met you here today. It must be because you're tied to this cafe by fate. The owner is away overseas for like basically a year. He's chasing after his girlfriend who disappeared. It's okay if you don't want to. I was just asking. From our conversation earlier, you sounded like a very reliable person. So I thought it'd be so nice if you could be the new manager. No. We're gonna think it. We're gonna think it. ... You know, my heart. Yeah, that's fair. But being our new manager comes with a lot of perks. Like, you can have as many drinks as you want. You can decorate the cafe however you like it. You can work with a bunch of cute girls. Oh, but I'm the only one left. Wait, no, I'm not even cute. Oh no, I can't think of anything else. You wouldn't really get anything out of it. There isn't really anything attractive about this cafe. But still. The way your hair is flooping. I really like this place. The photo she just did! Anyway, have a safe trip home and please come again. Clean up a bit and go home too. But thou must. That's from a video game. What video game? But thou must. But thou must. What game was that? What? It was not a game that we played. Dragon Quest. Wait, really? No, was it in Dragon Quest? No, I thought that there was another one. It was a bit more. What's the word? Bioshocky in its usage of that. I thought. I have no idea this is multiple endings. I do not. This is farther than I've seen anyone play it. I've only seen the opening sequence. Spicy Mother, I know a guy often gets asked to be a VTuber manager and enters a new community. His aura. He's confident and he seems like he knows what he's doing. I've also heard of people who are like, man, you have a how to put this? Have you ever thought of being a podcaster? Things like that. I also know some people who have voices like that, apparently. Side bang protagonist look. Again, I just see goth girl. I see goth girl. But now I guess because it's jeans, it's less like leggings. We're not going to decorate the entire place with clowns. Oh, wait. I still need to change the bed sheets in the owner's apartment. Wait, there's an apartment! What's the matter, Master? Do you need anything else? The apartment? Oh, that. The owner used to work here late at night, and sometimes he just stays on the floor above. Now that I think of it, when the owner left, he said whoever became the manager could use the apartment. Room and board? But since we haven't found a manager yet, the apartment's been empty this whole time. She's still changing the sheet. I mean, I guess you only probably have to change the sheets like once a month, I guess, ish, if no one's actually there. Please let me work here. Huh? You want to work here? You'll be the new manager? Really? Am I dreaming? Yippee! Hip hip hooray! Then I'll call you manager from now on. I look forward to working with you, Mr. Manager. Then I'll show you to your new room. The man, this is a passion project for the owner, and he's not even been here for like an entire year. We're gonna ignore a whole bunch of laws about hiring and just, you know, cash out of the till, right? Cash out of the till. The apartment is right above the cafe. Just take the stairs at the back. Obtained old notebook. Yeah! That's how you pay your employees, cash out of the till, right? Record? What? Record what? This will be your place to stay from now on. It hasn't been used in a pretty long time, but I come here regularly to keep it nice and clean. So you can sleep here tonight if you want. By the way, we should probably go over the cafe's situation so you understand what you're getting into. We have 3 main problems. Lack of employees, lack of money, and lack of customers. The cafe isn't making enough money to cover its expenses. The owner left some money for rent, but that's about to run out soon. Oh, so the owner doesn't own the building. Oh. Yeah. If the cafe stays closed any longer, we might not be able to pay the next rent. It does include the upstairs apartment. Why would it not include the upstairs apartment? Yeah, so we have no time to lose. Even though the apartment was just for the owner's personal use, it's rented as part of the cafe itself. So if we can't pay rent, the apartment would have to go along with the cafe. It must be fate that you showed up and became the new manager at this exact moment. As you already know, I'm the only person left working in the cafe. But the cafe needs at least 2 maids to actually operate. So our top priority is to find someone who will be our second maid. I've already tried putting up posters for it and everything, but no one's ever shown up for the position. We're not gonna poach. But that's kind of scary. But now that you're here, it'll probably be fine. Yes! How do you headhunt for maids? You go where the desperate girls are. The girls who are desperate for money. Cute girls desperate for money. Really cute girls desperate for money. Or you take regular girls who are VTubers. Or regular girls who are desperate for money, but then, you know, just glam it up a little bit, I guess. I was just thinking, girls who have expensive hobbies. Where can you find that? College? Actually, yeah. You post outside the college. Yeah. Cute girls desperate for money, that's your type. Look at that, man. It's like, I'm sorry, Daniel, I think you're in the wrong chat. I can't point you in anyone's... I cannot point you directly in anyone's direction, but I think you're in the wrong stream. Thank you for the water and the stretch and everything, Barag. Red light districts. I was thinking more like outside of stores, like where you get people who want to be able to buy nice things, but they can't necessarily afford them. So I was thinking like, well, I guess malls don't. Outdoor malls might have it outside of Gundam shops. No, but that's for the guys mostly. I was thinking more so like in Japan, there's the Fujoshi Road, right? So like post around there. I was thinking like in America, it's like, okay, maybe outside like a Sephora or something like that. Or like higher, not necessarily like super high fashion, but like outside some fashion stores. It could be me if the stocks crash. I have been looking at the stocks and it's kind of a, well, I just gotta wait like another week maybe. I'll wait another week. It won't hurt. Right? Stocks go up. Stocks go back up. I just gotta set it and, you know, 60 days and wait for it to hit the price and then it'll sell eventually. And that's fine. That's great. And so I just gotta wait. I can wait. I have time. Oh, wait. No, but all I can think, do the girls do the Gundam models though? I'm sorry, when I go to the Gundam shop, it is not mostly girls, at least not in America. Yeah, yeah. Let people hope. You'll meet your girl at a Gundam shop, I'm sure. NFT market? No, I'm not playing the NFT market. I haven't lost any tears. True. True. It's not like I'm gonna lose money anyway on selling. It's just more like, I could get a little bit more if I wait a little longer, you know? How about a nice number? Can I wait for it to hit, like... Have you ever put your stock in? Like, I'm gonna sell once it hits something like 420.69. Have you guys ever done that? No. I have met female Gundam fans. Now I think about it, actually. Now I think about it. I'm thinking real hard about this, and it's kind of a... I have actually not really hard. Like, no, I actually have not met any female Gundam fans. I think about it really hard. I have not actually met any female Gundam fans. My bad. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true, actually, because Skimmy likes Gundam, right? Skimmy really likes Gundam. And, like, other giant robot stuff. I was just thinking about, you know, people I've physically met in the past. And it's kind of a, wait, no. No. That's not... That's different. A woman that likes Gundams. I knew a girl who was going, her boyfriend at the time was really big into Gundam. And I think that he was almost successful in getting her to cosplay as Char's, the one girl, the love interest. I say the one from the original show, right? And he was going to dress up as Char, but they broke up before anything happened. Yeah, she was gonna dress up as Lala. But they broke up before that happens. Damn. He still got the girlfriend after that was a cosplayer, so I guess he still got what he wanted, but I don't think that she was... Lala would have been a bit more work for her, I think. The most popular maid cafe at Electric Street is Miracle Maid Cafe. Everyone goes there. And we can't hold a candle to them, either in location or popularity. What can we do to attract more customers? We can organize an event. We can give out flyers on the street. I don't know. But I'll leave that sort of thing to you, manager. Thinking this story's a bad omen? I mean, he was really big into Gundam, so it's more of a... how to put this? Don't take this story particularly as a bad omen, I guess. It just didn't work out in their one case. Our top priority is to find a girl who's willing to work here as a maid. Let's reopen the cafe as soon as possible. We should start looking tomorrow. Maid number 2, here we come. All right, could we exchange numbers so we can contact each other? She wants my phone number. For work purposes, please understand. Obtain Shiro's phone number. Oh no, it's getting late. I should go home. Good night, manager. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. We're still tired. We have a lot of work cut out for us. A simple, tidy bed. I'll just have to hold out until my belongings arrive. Oh, look at this view! Use what? Light switch? I don't... Okay. It's like an umbrella and a hat holder, but, you know, it looks like something is creeping out the edge. Huh, that's an interesting light. We're not gonna run out the electricity, I'm just checking. What's over here? Bathroom. No. Turn out this light. Turn out these lights. No! We'll rest. We'll go to bed. Today was a really long day. I should go to bed. Keeps doing things. Not expecting. One thing is I invested in lost a lot of value when a war broke out, then over a mere 2 months increases value by... Just gotta wait it out! Market always goes up in the ends, right? You just gotta wait even longer! I know a lot of that's cope for me. Manager? Good morning? Sorry. I haven't talked to anyone on the phone in ages, so... I'm just a little nervous. I'm getting on the train soon. I'll be there in, 2 or 3 stations, so... Let's meet up at the station, on the east side of Electric Street. Okay then, see you there. What time is it? What time is it? It's 8 a.m. Oh my god, and we aren't even at work, and it's 8 a.m. We are no longer tired. We no longer have to be tired. We're gonna go to the station. Well, no, she's not even there either. We're not open yet until we get a second maid. On the kitties! God, this art style is so cute. Selling 2 things for fun a lot. There are some things that I've been thinking about selling in general, but they're not stocks. I mean, yes, I'm thinking of selling stocks. I'm also thinking of selling a few other things just because I don't necessarily want them anymore. And they are worth a little bit of money, but it's kind of like, well, maybe if I hold out a little longer, they'll be worth more. Because right now it's like, I don't know if I'd be breaking even. Maids and horror. Japanese buses. Cats. I forgot about the cats. It's not that retro though yet. It's just dolls. I still haven't done the thing because I'm afraid of selling online. Bam. I'm afraid of selling things online for like $1,000. Because like, what if I, as a seller, get scams? I'm out a $1,000 doll and dolls with $1,000. This girl sitting on the ground lifts her head a little to look at you. Sorry. G. Insurance and stuff. Yeah. Meet my retirement goals. That emote is so cute. I know you got it in a hype trade. #1 cat. Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist. The thing is, I know that there's a kind of reputable place to sell them. However, at the same time, I don't actually qualify to sell there because I haven't talked enough there. I just lurk. And then there's also eBay. But at the same time, I don't... Look, okay, the very first place I got, not scam necessarily, but the very first interaction I had with online auctions like that was not great. Like 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Yeah, actually like 25 years ago. I haven't bought, actually I've bought very few things on eBay. The girl doesn't respond and only keeps staring at you. The girl hesitates, but eventually takes your hand and stands up. The other vendor points at Prim. It's that girl! The one who was staring at the 1700s Japanese porcelain for days! She has money. It's the girl who keeps coming in to stare at the Chrono Trigger cartridge! She bought a PS2 console on a whim. Ah. The girl hesitates, but eventually takes her hand and stands up. I feel like if I ever do buy that cartridge, which I'm probably not going to do, there's that Yumiko Reedman frame from the OVA Reader's Eye, and it's like, pay attention to this lady, she's our best customer. If I buy that stupid ass cartridge. I'm not going to. All the niche stuff. I don't know if the Chrono Trigger thing is a niche thing. The girl is rather petite, and she's wearing a dark Lolita dress with lace frills. It'd be more niche if I bought... Well, actually, when I went to the store, it's like, give me your Home Alone games. Give me... where I saw online that you have a Game Boy copy of Home pointed out to me. I will take it. Like, why do you want to play? Does not matter. Give. Not every single copy, but at least one copy of each of the types. That's the niche stuff. But also not really niche, because it is based on a movie property, you know? She has light blue, meticulously curled hair and eyes that burn a bright red. Every feature is striking as last. Her face is as beautiful as a painted porcelain doll, yet her expression feels somewhat cool and mysterious. For the is there a soft lock for the PS2, or is it like a mod that you do in terms of like you have to do a little bit of soldering? She looks like she belongs on the cover of a light novel. Because I know that there are some mods for some systems where it's like you have to do a disc swap and it will eventually hurt things. Eh. I'm fine with just the US one. I can't read Japanese anyway. If it's a soft mod, then I will tend to do it. Like I have that for the Saturn, I believe. The girl is rather petite and she's wearing a... Okay, we got that. Let's take our leave. We don't need to stare at it anymore. There's no mistaking it. The girl suddenly speaks. Fate knows the life of every speck of dust in the universe. I have foreseen your future. You will soon be struck by a terrible catastrophe. Once the gears of fate have started to turn, not even the gods can do anything to stop them. You stare at the girl with confusion written clearly on your face. Huh? Really? I am the slayer of the false god, the queen of the kingdom of darkness, the all-seeing oracle, the guardian of all dreams. It's not like they didn't say natural blue hair, did they? You've seen people go out with like wigs before, right? Favna. Fate brought us before each other. Now do as I say so that you may be saved. But, of course, salvation comes with a price. Oh, oops. Oh, oops, I didn't see what my selection was. The girl's mouth curls up into a smug grin. Her cool and mysterious demeanor is shattered in an instant. You're going to tell by the fact that she's wearing Gothic Lolita? Oh. Oh, interesting. I see why it's throwing errors now for me. That's unusual. I just have to put this away. It's disconnecting and reconnecting a bunch of stuff on me. Let me check one more thing. Why are you mad? Why are you so mad? It's really mad at me for some reason. Hold on. Why? Let's see if I do this. Hmm. 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 This is so weird. It is really unhappy. What is the malfunction? This is not having issues. Is it? No. It's not overheating, it seems like. Okay, I'm gonna actually close and reopen this and see if maybe that helps. Maybe it really is just like it needs a restart there. It's so weird. Actually, okay. It's not that. Technical issues, please understand! Memcard Pro to load out of region 2 PS2 games. No modding required. Thank you for the water. I'm sorry I'm not here for it. I need to readjust this. Okay. It should be fine now. That was so weird. Okay. Oh, I can see what I got. Please save me is what we said. Ooh. We're not that desperate. Thank you for the water. I will drink some tea. It's just as the prophecies say. You are full of potential. You'll make an excellent familiar. Familiar? Oh, she's trying to, like, Xernoskyma us. Don't worry about that right now. She seems to be trying to appear to be... She seems to be trying to appear dignified again. Wow. In front of a Lolita? Would you? Really? I believe that you will repay me in something that is worth far more than money. Human hearts, got it. She puts her hands in her pocket. Now, accept my blessing. This will bestow upon you the power to slay the false god. Shunimedo. Huh? Wait, it's gone? But I still had it when I left the bookstore. Job experience. She needs to have money to have that outfit and that hair and everything. So all I can think of is like, yeah, you got a you got a mom or a dad who's high up in a company. Can they write me or like a resume? Not a resume thing. Can they write me a good referral letter, please? Your uncle works at Nintendo, right? Please. Referral? Where'd it go? Press confirm to investigate your surroundings. We found it. It's over here. You reach it with your hands, but it's out of range. You might need a tool to get it. Find a broom leaning on the wall of the bookstore. You ask someone in the bookstore to lend you the broom. They said yes. Obtain broom. We'll get it with a broom. Truny voice acting commissions. I want to say, there is a market for voice acting that pays pretty consistently, as far as I'm aware. However, if you're talking about like regular voice acting commissions, the slew of voice actors is so great. And the jobs amount, it's... I hope you live with your parents. Is basically what I'm saying. If you're doing voice acting, if you're starting out doing voice acting commissions. Desu wa. You try to get out with the broom. Mysterious silver pendant. Hey, were you looking for this? It's not to be funny. Guess voice number 3. Yeah, but it's not just like being... It's like weirdly subjective, but it's also networking and stuff like that, I think. I feel like I can't use Dayo because isn't there someone else who uses that? It's not trademark, but it's just kind of a, yeah, I'm not... I'm not stepping on those feet. Content creator grind set. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. When you look around, the strange girl is nowhere to be seen. You return the broom and put the pendant in your pocket. Obtain information about Favna. So now we're delayed. De gozaru. I can't quite do that. I feel like... Ronald. Like, that's a real Ronald. I know we're supposed to meet outside the train station, however, I'm just looking around at everything else. All the Christmas lights for the other Maid Cafe. Welcome to Electric Street Station. You can use an IC card to travel around Osaka, but I would also recommend a one-day pass. When you arrive at the station, a girl with black hair catches your attention. Oh my god, she's so cute. What could she be listening to? You notice that she has headphones on. She looks around at the crowd as if looking for someone. It's Shiro. She looks a little different outside of her maid dress. She doesn't seem to notice you're here. I'll greet her. Manager, when did you arrive? You could have told me that you already gotten here. Manager, did you sleep well? I'm glad you seem to be doing better today. Alright then, let's do our best. Let's go find ourselves a new maid. We cannot... We're... The outfit may be cute. We're not going to comment on the outfit. About becoming manager. Oh, when I got home yesterday, I thought about it too. Was it really okay for me to ask someone I'd never met to be the manager? Will he really be able to help out the cafe? Really follow Bratty VTubers. I feel like I'm too old to be called that. I feel like I'm way too old to be called that, okay? At this stage, it's more of a... Is it obstinate? Can be a brat at any age. It's way more pathetic after a certain point, though. When you're no longer a child. That's... Yeah, and that's not a fondness thing, Zekin. That's not... it's not cute anymore. It's not cute anymore. Will he really be willing to help out the cafe? But then I remembered a line from the indie game, Change, a little story. A Karen. Maybe. I guess that really depends. Another community? Yeah, I know. You're the same one that has munches, right? Perseverance isn't a goal, but a result. You're doing great just by trying your best. It's a line by the protagonist's producer, who's a former super idol. Yeah, but I'm a Twitch streamer. It's under her guidance that the protagonist grows and eventually finds success. The ending is a little open-ended, so it's left a lot to the player's interpretation, but I really like the game. Speaking of which, the game is a prequel that's all about the super idol turned idol producer. I like that one a lot too. Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to gush about video games. Oh no! She likes video games too! Oh. Shot through the heart. What should I say? No, we cannot choose that option. The most, out of all of them, it's not a date. It's not a date. We are co-workers. It is not a date. Well, we'll start by walking around town. Oh right, there's a lot of different shops on Electric Street. We might run into a new maid candidate if we're lucky. Probably. If we're very lucky. You don't know this place very well yet, do you? I'll show you around. Cute brats and rude brats, but both are annoying at times. I guess I don't know what a cute brat would be like then. A nerd woman in a video? No, that's not how it works. It's not how it works. Shouldn't be how it works. What should I say? Why Electric Street? This is just what I've noticed personally, but I feel like there are more girls here that might be interested in maid cafes. A cute brat is, I'm guessing, the one you like pushing your buttons. Then it's really up to personal interpretation division between cute and rude, right? It's too late. You never know. Shimon also had thoughts about workplace romance. I prefer trying different options. No, it's way too early to do that. And then also, do not where you eat. Do not where you eat. If you go anywhere else, ask random girls on the street, do you want to become a maid? Or something like that. They'd think you're suspicious, or worse, they might even call the police. What should I say? We're definitely not going to choose the last one. It's kind of like, cute outfit? Do you not love? No, you do not. It's not love. Love is not the word. Love is not the word. My bartender, he got his niece a job at the place where he works. And he has to be very clear with basically everyone else, especially like the young, I say young, they're young to me, but they're around the niece's age, to the busboys, like, do not. She is my niece. I'm very protective. You do not. Date is a loose term. You do not date where you work. And also, too, she's my niece. Do not. It's kept her pretty good. Like, we do not need this cut. We do not need any potential drama out of all of this. You could be friends. You can get along well. Do not attempt to date her. There is something you know everything on you and a stranger doing it. Yeah, only, like, there's some rivalries where, like, it's accepted that certain countries will rag on each other, but once another country that's completely uninvolved starts doing it, it's like, whoa. You can't say that about this person. Only this country. We're the only country that's allowed to rag on them. Basically. Basically, don't... I've actually never met the niece. However, all I can think of is she's probably a nice, sweet girl. Probably. Don't want to see her taken advantage of. Brought me pizza despite thinking she had 0 chances with me, so you never know. The girl thought she had no chances with you? Cute Brat is a bit whiny, even though she still agree with you and have a point and do the right thing eventually. Rude Brat uses insults, even if endearingly to a point, and might not listen to you until consequences rear their head. Ah, okay. I see. I see the spectrum there. Was he ripping on the UK? Yeah, that's... Well, I feel like Americans ripping on the British versus, like, other countries ripping on the British. Maybe they might get... Well, maybe not defensive, but they'll probably, I guess, think, like, yeah... The British are worth ripping on. I'm sorry, good job. It's just like... But other countries might feel like they can do it more because, you know, more recent. More close. The circuses come to town. We will compliment her outfit. We will compliment her outfit. No, it's not. I wear this all the time. I was a little worried you wouldn't recognize me since I'm not in my maid dress. It's not that cute. We've only met twice so far, but you keep trying to flatter me. That's not very nice, manager. Oh, but I guess I did ask a total stranger to become the manager of a cafe, huh? That's probably not very nice either. She thinks that she has so much low self-esteem that she thinks that you're making fun of her by complimenting her. Oh, wow, girl. Wow, girl. Time she realized she'd taken it for granted we'd grown apart too much to instantly try again. She did mature eventually. 65 countries have claimed their independence from the British Empire / United Kingdom. That makes sense. Fears you no longer taking a request now? Go ahead. I never meant to request anything. Fly free, Clay Chap. Fly free. You did that, but I did this. I'm the worst. Anyway, we've got to find someone who will work alongside us today. That way, we'll be able to reopen the cafe, so let's give it our best shot. What should I say? We're absolutely not saying looking forward to the dates. Wait, it's not appropriate. All right, then I'll be right behind you. Claybart's got shot. Oof. All right, let's start looking for a new maid. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for cute girls. But whether anyone cute comes by is all down to luck, so let's take it easy. That's right! Is there anywhere you want to go, Master? Since we're here, you should get to know Electric Street. If you want to talk to me about something, just press the chat button. I'm not actually leaving, I'm just kind of looking at the, We're not leaving, we're just taking a look. No flirting. No flirting with your employee. You are now, in a weird way, you are the manager, but at the same time, you're not actually above her in ranking because she's the one who actually knows the owner, so she can get you... You have no actual power to hire or fire her. So, Yeah, do not flirt with basically your boss. Do not flirt with your boss. I guess you could probably flirt with the maids, but also understand that it's their job. the other maids. But also, actually, no, you as the manager, all the girls are off limits. Unless they start it, I guess. Unless they start it. I haven't been to the park in ages. It really takes me back. You still playing in the sandbox. Oh, you must be skilled with your hands. I used to think kids who could build sandcastles were so cool. Then I'll take this side. Ah. Let me see sign. Shira raises her legs to get on the seat of the seesaw, but she loses her balance and falls on one side. Look! Look! It is a weird workplace where the girls are deliberately... There's a dynamic here, okay? We can't break the dynamic. They can break the dynamic. You managed to catch her, but when you do, you realize the two of you are awfully close. No, don't drool! I'm sorry. Shiro's face flushes a bright red as she frantically picks herself back up. I don't remember the seats being so close to the ground. You stare at each other awkwardly for a few seconds, but Shiro eventually calms in and the crisis is averted. I'm too shy to flirt. Have you ever taken it that I don't know how to? You have fun on the seesaw together. They only just met, so the bond makes sense. I only did a few people after we somehow became close friends. The compliments never seemed to like jokes. You two are like 20. You can do that. I do not have any riz. Okay, the game just kind of went womp. So we can't go into the store. There's a lot of great shops here in Nipponbashi. I'd walk to the ends of the earth for my Oshi. I wonder what movies are showing at the cinema right now. I can't wait to see the new releases. A date, huh? I mean, it would be nice if this was... Oh! No, don't mind me. Lady. Ma'am. Miss. Miss. I should be saying miss, not ma'am. I've never hung out with someone on Electric Street before. I don't know what came over me when I asked you to be the new manager yesterday, but thank you so much, manager. I mean it. There's a lot of great shops here in Nipponbashi. I'd walk to the ends of the earth for my Oshi. Yep, okay. Let's do that. Let's go here. A badge of Lilith from Magic Bell. She's so cute. I need this. Oh, this aqua also looks really nice. Might as well get the whole team while I'm here. Where are the other badges? Oh, there you are! Yay! Okay, that's all for today. Wait, 5th anniversary merch is the Order of Little Sister? Yes, please! Oops. Now that's all for today. Please wait here, manager. I'll go pay for all my new merch. This is not a date! This is working! You sure are buying a lot? I want to. Well, I'm not going to. I'm pretty short of money lately, and if I buy this, I might not have enough for food next week. I've actually been avoiding Surugaya lately because I wanted to fight my spending urges, but... Oh... Actually, there's also some merch that I pre-ordered. So by the time that releases, my savings will... Maybe I should give up? Do not buy the merch, ma'am. Miss. Eating later, get a merch. Have you never had to just have like peanut butter sandwiches to make it through a week? Not that I have. Where are you putting all this merch, by the way? Where's this? What does your room look like? Can I see your room? This is not a date thing. This is a making sure that you don't live in like a damn girl, you live like this kind of space. Honestly, I feel like a loaf of bread and a thing of peanut butter is cheaper than the ramen. Butter, sugar, bread. Sorry for taking so long. In the end, I decided to buy everything after all. I thought about it, but as long as we can find a new maid today, we can reopen the cafe tomorrow and I'll get paid. No! Do not spend tomorrow's money today! Spend yesterday's money today! You do not have the money in your head. Do not! Please! Please do not! Toast to scoop up the peanut butter. No! A knife. Do not dunk the soldiers into the peanut butter. Okay, crumbs all in the peanut butter. Also, toasting and then peanut butter? I don't know if I've ever had like toasted peanut butter sandwich. I'm gonna have to try that. So it's fine. All we have to do is find a maid by the end of the day. We need a paper fan to whack her with, really. She'll recognize that reference, right? Nice had a habit of doing that. Melts and separates a little bit. On the right bread, it's great. I probably do not have the right bread. I have Italian bread. Pre-sliced Italian bread. It's just like a white loaf. That's it. With sesame seeds on top. This is fine. This is fine. I can feel a huge weight on my shoulders. Do not adopt some girl with a spending habit. It's not going to end well. Welcome! There are a lot of new arrivals, so please look around. Kindly reminder, those limited editions sold out just before arrived today. If you want those, you better hurry up. Okay, what are we gonna buy? Oh. We don't have the money for any of this, but that's okay, because we're not gonna buy anything. B for back. Leave. We can't go to the second floor. Okay. That's fine. I should probably actually looking at selling the merch that I don't have displayed. I've run into the same problem before, but it's also like, that's more fine if I get like scams out of like, I don't know, 50, 100 bucks, probably less than that. But then I have to package these up and that's kind of annoying too. That's work. I wish there was like a Manzarake or something I could just sell them to. Even if it's only like 10 bucks a figure or something. Manager, please come over here quick. Let's go up to the second floor. What's on the second floor? There's something I want to show you on the second floor. What else is here? There's a photo booth. This is the most popular photo booth machine right now. The photos are really high res and there's a bunch of cute frames and filters to choose from. It makes it really easy for anyone to take cute photos. I've only ever read about them in magazines, but I didn't think there was one right here. Do you want to try it out now? Huh? That's kind of embarrassing. Maybe next time. And I never know when to stop once I start. Let's come back to take a photo once we successfully reopen the cafe. It's a promise. That is a date thing. Once you ran out of space. Understood. A lot of merch I intentionally bought right with the idea of enjoying them on some distant day when your other entertainment backlogs are through. Gifts to future me. But your values may have changed since then. And is the backlog ever really done? It sparked joy when you bought it. Does it still spark joy now? Ta-da! This is my favorite game. Magic Angel, Lilith of the Moon, and the Idols of the 12 Stars. Just Magic Angel's fine though. I keep thinking of Kangel, or Kangle. Kangel. Magic Angel isn't the most popular game out there just yet, but thanks to the comics, light novels, and offline live concerts, it's definitely going to be the next big thing. The anime starts next year too. Yeah, from Overdose. The Magical Girl and Idol things probably sound really overdone, but it's super well made and has so much love and effort put into it, so I know it's going to set the new standard for other media like it. People only hate things that are cliche or overdone when they're badly made, but Magic Angel is so high quality that it's leagues above other franchises like it, not to mention the fresh take it has on tried and true tropes. I personally think this is way better than adding weird tropes to try and true tested formulas just to appear different marketing, just to appear different and shocking. These people have no love for the genres they're creating for. She's a huge nerd. Love is the most important thing in creating art, and cliches are cliches for a reason. They're loved by many, no matter the era. Love is what gives birth to the most moving art. I'm sorry, I got carried away there. What I'm trying to say is, this arcade game is the origin of the Magic Angel series. She's talking about her special interest. Don't worry about it, Clay. This is not a date. You're just learning about your employee. The gameplay isn't anything groundbreaking, but the game takes extra care to depict the girls outside a battle. Look! This is the home screen. Don't the idols look cute just hanging out in the break room? And once you beat an alien monster and clear the mission, the idols who fought hold a live concert! And then you'll use the money earned from the concerts to upgrade your idols and gear before going on to the next mission. There's this cheeky character called Liliana, and she's super cute. I grinded so much for her banner, and when I finally got her, I spent so much time poking her for interactions I forgot how to play the actual game. So, if you ever get the chance, you have to try it. But our mission today is to find a new maid for the cafe. We don't have the time to get lost in the world of magic and music. Wow! All I can think about that for that is like, wow, it's your favorite female VTuber who loves watching other VTubers yap, but they're afraid of their yapping too much themselves. I don't understand what you're talking about with these little figures, Mr. VTuber, but I will listen to you speak about them for hours. Neko Samurai. I did actually see something kind of similar to this. Fucking in the Bandai Gachapon machines. The first in the Edo Cat Capsule Toy series, Neko Samurai. Combines a traditional Edo man with cats to create a cool yet cute group of samurai and yan who work in the shadows of the city. 500 yen a piece. We cannot afford this. Oh, we can do... Oh, there's more. Is the order a little sister? I've never actually seen Is the Order a rabbit. But the designs look more like the, my little sister can't be this cute, right? Okay, so we have the first Capsule Toy series and the second Capsule Toy series in Christmas outfits. Edo Cat Capsule, but with girls instead. Cats of different social classes who live leisurely in the city, includes a secret prize. Is it an Oiran cat? Probably not. The first one. The top one might be an Oiran cat! Okay. We're gonna leave. We can't afford any. We could afford, but we're not going to. Electric Street rumors. Convenience store? This is Family Stop. They have everything from snacks to daily necessities. And since it's the Electric Street Family Stop, they might have special items you can't find anywhere else. Oh, seasonal watermelon soda. I want to try that. With what money? Ma'am. You watch Shiro run up to the drinks fridge and then come back with her arms full of snacks. With what money, ma'am? You just talked about not maybe having enough money for food. And you're gonna buy snacks from a convenience store? I keep buying too much. Let's share some together. Welcome. What are you looking for? Anpan, makeup set, yakisoba curry pan. Pokori, sports drink. Rakami barley tea, makeup sets, mineral water. Deluxe golden fatty tuna flavor cat food. I was gonna say, oh yeah, cat food. We're gonna be eating that tonight. And then I realized that no, we can't afford that one. Do you like yakisoba bread? We got a lot in stock today, so buy as many as you want. Ramen shop. I think we should check out the more crowded spaces, like the arcade or Surugaya. Oh, but if you get hungry, we can make a stop at McDonald's for a bite to eat. We did check them out. Manager, is there anywhere you want to go? Please tell me. There's a lot of great shops here in Nipponbashi. And I walk to the ends of the area. Yep. Can we do that? It's more of a... We've talked about a lot of stuff. We went to the arcade. It's still 8 AM. We haven't been in McDonald's yet. Or the theater. But like looking at everything else is kind of like, we're here to work, ma'am. We're here to work. Wait, is that... Manager, they're doing a rerun of Is the Order of Little Sister, the movie here. It's among the top 5 must-watch movies for anyone who likes Little Sisters. I can't believe I have the chance to watch it on the big screen again. Let's watch it right now, before they stop showing it. Oh, wait, we're still looking for a new maid. We don't have time for this. But I really want to watch it. Manager, let's keep looking for a new maid before I give in to temptation. Welcome! We're showing Is the Order of Little Sister right now. Did you know? There's a late night diner on Electric Street. The owner's kind of scary looking, but the kushiage is incredible and goes great with drinks. I wonder what kushiage is. Okay. We can't... Wait, how did I get more money? I got more money, I don't know how. We're gonna leave. Maybe you should watch that movie? Maybe you should watch that movie with Shiro. We literally cannot leave until we watch this goddamn movie. That's why we have the money. Oh my god, they gave us money just so we could buy tickets. All I can think of is, what if I got Back Up to the Future instead of the celebration? Coco, who just became a high school student, got lost on her way back from school. She finds herself in a bakery called Rabbit Room, where she meets her estranged half-brother and his pet kitten. Her life as a new little sister and pastry chef starts here. We can afford a single ticket. High schooler Murphy gets transported 30 years into the past by a time machine invented by his friend and scientist, Dr. Dog. However, Murphy accidentally deletes the design data of the time machine in the past, which means that the time machine would never exist. He'll have to recover that data with Dog's help, but it's not as easy as it looks. The college student Rika visits an old lady living alone as part of her volunteer activities, but the house is haunted by the ghost of Kyarako, a housewife who was killed before she could celebrate her son's birthday. The people around Rika coincidentally visit the house on their birthdays, but start dying one after another. Finally, it's Rika's turn to join in the celebration. Fine, we'll buy the ticket. Oh wait, don't tell me. You do want to watch As We Order a Little Sister, the movie? I mean, it's still in the afternoon, so we'd have to... it's still in the afternoon, so we'd have plenty of time after the movie. It was 8 a.m. It was 8 a.m. But we haven't done what we came for yet. We could look for a new maid after the movie, couldn't we? Well, yes, I suppose we can. Brilliant strategy, manager. Let's do that. If you want to watch the movie so badly, I'll join you. Let's watch the movie and be invigorated by the holy power of Emotos. That should help us with our search later. 1 student ticket, please. Here you go. 1 adult ticket and 1 student ticket. Enjoy your movie. Did you trip over your own feet again? Can't you even escort your own little sister properly? I need to reread this differently. Did you trip over your own feet again? Can't you even escort your little sister properly? You're such a pathetic older brother. Stupid. Kirina-chan, don't say that. Your brother did his best. Here, are you alright? Does it hurt? I'll kiss your boo-boo so it gets better. Coco, stop spoiling my brother. Helping a loser like him is just a waste of time. Wow, okay. Oh, that's really bright. Ow. Ow, okay. That was... That was unnecessary. Oh, so cute! Little sisters are so cute! Especially Kirina-chan with how she can't express herself well around her brother. This much cuteness should be illegal. As a little sister, I would die if I had to say that to my brother. Just give me the knife right now so I could end it. What was that droning roaring sound? It's called a motorcycle. I live in a busy... I will move the game. You see those skyscrapers? There's a lot of traffic down below. There's a lot. I'm not in the middle of a forest. There's traffic down there. So you'll hear some of that sometimes. I can't really get rid of it. That's just for this version. Transformer groaning. Ooh. Is that how I behave? No, I did not behave like that. As far as I remember. My relationship with my brother was a little different probably to a lot of others though, just because there is a large age gap, so. Yeah, I live in at least suburban, if not urban area. Well timed with my dark shaded expression. Ah, that's fair. I don't have a very strong memory as to how I acted. I could ask my brother what he remembers, but it might just be that we didn't interact a whole lot because again, there was a large age gap. So, like, what does a fully grown adult elf really want to do with a young elf sister? Not a whole lot. You loan your big ugh. I'm so sorry. I mean, I was going to give my big sister bone marrow, but it turns out I wasn't a match. None of my siblings were. But that would not be a loan, that would be a gift. Because I'm not taking it back from her or anything like that. She ended up getting it from someone else. That was the one time I was going to donate marrow. Uncle Nieser. A gap was not... There's some... You say Uncle Nieser and nephew. I don't really know exactly what that's like either, I guess. Exactly. You take your niece and nephew out to eat weekly and do a small amount of shopping. I didn't really see mine very much. My nieces... Or my nephews very much. I saw them a little bit. I probably talk to them more now than I did when they were very young. And that's still not a lot, to be honest. Tsundere, truly the most blessed trope among tropes. Coco-chan is really cute too. She's so nice. She's so nice. And she won't leave her brother's side when he's sad. She's such an angel. Well, I could be surrounded by cute emotos like that. Oops, I can't start drooling here. Your niece had a baby? Ah, yeah, that would feel... Yeah, that would be pretty... I feel an old moment if that happens. But, as far as I know, I'm not expecting that anytime soon because my nephews are single. I'm not expecting to hear about that anytime soon. Manager, why can't I have a little sister? I think that God should give every single person a little sister. It's only fair. It's little sisters all the way down. You know, you could have a daughter. Just have plenty of daughters. We can make that happen. If you want. In like 9 months. I can't do the eyebrows! She can't hear us. I hope our new maid will be as cute as little sister. If you don't have any money. Shh, it's all mental. It's all mental. It's fine. It's still 8 AM. This place is a limited time menu that comes with extra goodies, like anime or video game tie-in merch. You should stop by when you have the time. I feel this. Oh, have you not eaten yet? Then let's have lunch together. I can hear the voice on this guy. I want to see. Okay, there's something else. Oh, it's a girl! I was thinking like, yo, can I take your order? Oh, welcome. May I take your order? She looks too preppy for that. Not preppy. She looks like a tomboy. But like, peppy tomboy? We can afford a burger and fries, or a nugget, a fried chicken and fries, and still have a little bit left over. We don't have any money. We don't have enough money. We should just get a burger. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? I don't think he says may. I think he says, can I take your order? Honestly. Can I take your order? A burger. We're having a burger. We're just eating a burger. It's fine. I'll have the usual. 1 serving of large fries. Just a moment, please. We'll get it ready for you right away. We don't have any money. 1 potato? Honestly, yeah! You know, potato with butter. That's everything you need, right? Well, it's getting dark and you haven't found anyone. You decide to walk Shiro to the station. It's getting late. I should probably go home. It's been a while since I spent a whole afternoon here. Well then, goodbye, manager. See you tomorrow. Whoa, wait a minute! We were supposed to find a new maid today, weren't we? What do we do? We won't be able to open the cafe tomorrow at this rate. It's simple. I will put on the maid dress. Sorry, coming through. Oh, sorry. Thanks. Cute girls walking right by. You should ask them to become maids at your cafe. Literally, right now. Right now. Go on. Oh, wait. I forgot I need to buy lipstick. I'm running out. You guys go first. We can go with you. Nah, I'll be fine on my own. Miu, why do you keep sneaking away on your own lately? Wait, don't tell me. Did you get a boyfriend? No way. If I got a boyfriend, Itsu would be the first to know. For real? I know I would like to keep it a secret for a while, until we like start talking about boys and stuff. And then I take out a pic of my boyfriend and be all like, you guys have no idea how annoying my boyfriend is. I'll calm like so you don't even see it coming. That's so you. Okay, but if it isn't a boy, what is it? Where do you keep sneaking off to? The arcade. I still haven't cleared the limited time event yet. Oh, okay. You go do that then. We'll go home. Are they old enough to be qualified? They could be 18. Even though they're wearing... Jesus, I just realized how stacked the girl with the buns is. You see that, right? In her sprite? Oh, wow. And she looks... Okay, she looks stacked here, but for some reason I didn't quite realize it. They just really heavily emphasize it in the little chibi sprite. Yeah, right? The thing is, okay, so this is like more appropriate for how someone with a big chest would wear this kind of uniform because the fabric does not like immediately dart under your boobs. So it's just kind of tucked in. It just kind of looks a bit like weirdly, I don't want to say it looks baggy, but from what I've heard, it's difficult when you have a big chest with certain kinds of outfits, right? And this is just the kind. This is a more realistic depiction. And the sprite, the chibi sprite version is the boob sock one, where yes, it tucks in immediately under the boobs, and that's why it's like that. The jiggle. Unironically, ma'am, I think you might need a stronger bra. You might need more support if it's like this when you're breathing. It might also be her pose, honestly, in her full portrait that is, like, de-emphasizing the size, honestly. Bye, see ya. Oh. We're not gonna say that that girl was pretty cute. We're gonna say, is there something about that girl? Oh, yes. She said something about a limited time event. Manager, let's follow her. No, we're not gonna stalk our future employees. Support and sweat pad. Wait, they make sweat pads? Unironically, I know sweat pads for like underarm, but like for boobs? This is new to me. Oh no, what do we do? We lost sight of her. Oh shit, I wasn't playing the game. I was too busy. Oh. Oh, oops. Why are you following me? Oh, sorry. Oh shit, we have to like not raise the bar. This is a minigame. This sure is a minigame. she went into the arcade, just as I thought. If this goes well, we'll convince her in no time. Let's go, manager. For Fua Fua! Keeping the bra from getting sweat stains seems like a good endeavor. Ah, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. Might be under a medical device. Oh shit! Oops. Oh no, what did we do? We lost sight of her. We did not lose sight of her. I don't like the music. So we can't go that far over. Oops. Do we have to restart the entire thing or just this one section? No! We didn't lose sight of her! This is so messed up. Okay. Reset, reset. I feel like she's gonna turn around any second. Oh, we hide. In the booth. Manager, come closer. We can see outside from here. You do as Shiro says and peek out of the crack between the curtains. You watch the pink hair grow carefully, but as you do so, Shiro gets closer and closer to you. By the time you notice Shiro smells kinda nice, you're practically attached to each other. Noticing this, you attempt to put some distance between you, but... Manager, don't move! We're losing her! Shiro pulls you back in. Ah! Your faces touch. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Hmm? What was that? In your panic, one of you accidentally pushes a button on the photo machine. A joyful voice rings out of the speakers, oblivious of the bad timing. Congratulations! You won the chance for one free photo! Get ready for your free photo! Say cheese! Thank you for coming! See you again! Must have been my imagination. She's gone. All right, let's get out. That was close. At least we got a free photo out of it. Looks like it could print it out too. What should we do with them? Give Shiro one of the photos. Obviously we give her one of the photos. Even though she's probably gonna lose it. You're giving one of them to me? This is a little embarrassing. But yes, of course, I'll take it. Thank you. Anyway, we should follow her upstairs. Right here should be perfect. Look, there she is. Oh man, I got to the limited time boss fight, but none of my teammates are online. Not even SR46 is online. What do I do? Wait, is that? Oh no, I forgot all about the limited time events. Manager, please lend me a hand. All I need to do is register with this machine. I don't have any money. I don't know what you expect me to do. Manager, this limited boss drops rare items. I don't know if we can win with just 2 people. Let's do our best. Oh! Wait, my friend is online too, so we can fight as a team of 3! Kokoro joined your team. After a grueling battle, you emerge victorious. We did it! GG, manager! Phew! Thank God SR46 hopped on in time. No idea why they brought a newbie with them, though. What? She... No, there's no way. Are you Kokoro? Wait, no way. Are you SR46? I don't know what I selected. Do you know her? She's Kokoro, the player who beat the boss battle with us just now. She's my best partner. I never thought I'd go like this, but I'm really happy to meet you in real life. Have you ever met someone that you've only played video games with online? That never me. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Maybe me. Maybe once me. I don't remember if I met them in person before I met them in a game first, though. Friend of a friend situation. That's it. That's it. Once. Long time ago. Nepotism? It's not called nepotism. It's called networking. They're not related to us. You travel internationally for their wedding? That sounds really cute. But I guess it's more likely to happen in places like this where, you know, there's physical machines for the game. I never thought... Okay. Hey, same here. I'll introduce myself for realsies then. The name's Miyu Kosaka. I'm Shiro Kamigishi, and this is the manager. The manager? Not the arcade, right? What does he manage? We run a maid cafe called Fua Fua Cafe. It's on the west side of Electric Street. Whoa, that sounds cool. I'll go visit next time. Thank you so much. The thing is, though, we're actually in serious trouble right now. Shiro tells Miyu about the cafe and its situation. You're in serious trouble, right? Yeah, so... Miyu, do you want to be a maid? Like right now? I know it's a lot to ask, so you don't have to say yes. But please, at least come take a look at our cafe. You must get proper rest in order to open the cafe next day. You haven't even opened the cafe yet. It's a Monday. She's got school. Welcome back, Master. Sorry to make you wait. Oh, wait. Give me a second. Shiro quickly dashes into the locker room. Oh, huh. She's a totally different person offline. What's she like online? She's a real go-getter online. She gets real angry when she loses too. Kind of scary even. Can't picture it, huh? I getcha. Oh, right. And did you know that Shiro... They haven't met in real life until today, but it seems like they're already really good friends. I'm back! What were you talking about? Nothing. Is that your maid uniform? That's so adorable. Welcome back, Master, my lady. Oh, wow. Gosh, you look super cute. Do you want to try on the uniform too, Miyu? You look really good in it. I'm sure of it. Can I? Of course! Come on, I'll show you to the locker room. It's way too easy for us. It's way too easy! Two girls practically skip towards the locker room, chatting away happily. Leaving you all alone. No choice but to wait, I guess. 15 minutes later. Thank you for the water. Oh, thank you for the stretch goal. Whoa. Okay, almost. Men aren't supposed to speak. What are you talking about? Only girls chat here. Manager, what do you think? I want the headdress on her too. Miyu has changed into a maid outfit too. Hey, you don't have to stare at me like that. Honestly, it doesn't seem too complicated. It might take a little bit longer if she were doing like garter belt stuff, but at the same time with this kind of outfit you can't tell, so it's kind of a, well, throw on some tights. It's such a long skirt, no one's gonna know. It really suits you. It really does suit you, Miu. Stop! I'm starting to get embarrassed. But you like it, don't you? You like it, don't you, Miu? Won't you consider becoming Maid? But you like it, don't you? That's so creepy! We don't know her. We don't know her well enough to do that. We don't know her well enough. Won't you consider becoming a maid? Stares expectantly. Okay, okay, fine. I'll give it a shot. Just don't expect too much from me. We did it, manager. We recruited a new maid. You and Shiro cheer happily. Tomorrow's the day Fuwa Fuwa will finally reopen. Wait, tomorrow? That soon? Of course! I've been waiting for this day for so long. Well then, Miu and I will go out to buy what we need. So you should rest up and get ready for tomorrow, manager. Is there anything I can help with? Nope, there are secrets that I want to tell Miu. Uh-huh. No managers allowed. What contract? Shiro and Miu leave the cafe together. I should go back to the apartment. Chapter 2 ends. It's morning. Time to manage the cafe for the very first time. Yeah, we're gonna save. Oh, we have a safe spot. You hear a voice whispering in your ear. The voice sounds like a cheerful, mischievous girl. Is this a dream? When was the last time I could sleep until I woke up naturally without being awakened by an alarm clock first? You slowly open your eyes. What? There's no girl in the apartment! That's a big lie. It's not- we're late for work! We're late for work. We're late for work. Good morning. Could you come down to the cafe, manager? No chat log. If I have another chat log, okay. We're not gonna game. What do we have in our phone book? Nothing. What is this? What is this? What is that? Nothing else works. Demons. Should get that checked out. You two arrived quite early. Hi. Mm-hmm. So some people put out like these voice packs and stuff, and it's kind of a that'd be kind of I don't know if I'm not brave enough to actually use them for anything. I'm not brave enough to actually use them for anything. No. I'm not saying I want to do custom alarms. It's just more like, oh, there are some that people do for like wake up alarms and stuff like that. And it's kind of, oh, that's a really cute idea. Who can actually use them? Because that might be the way that you're hearing, you know, if you have your alarm phone alarm being like a voice pack line. That, I don't know if that would be a good way to wake up or not. Miu wanted me to show her around the kitchen, so we came early. Now that she mentions it, something smells good. Oh, she's making something. She's cooking something. Her hair is so long. I might not look like it, but I'm actually pretty good at cooking. I'm gonna make my own meals at home. The sun's awake, and I'm awake, so that means we have to get up and play. That's not exactly the quote, but Ara Ara as an alarm. It needs more than just Ara Ara though, doesn't it? Builds up her voice bit until she's yelling, set the doom music. How long would that take? Most alarms are only allowed to, like, I know the iPhone has a limit, so I had to cut some stuff down. It's only like less than a minute, I'm sure. It's probably more like 30 seconds at most that you can have. Miu brings you breakfast from the kitchen. Is she going to school? She's still got her bag and everything on. Oh, they're not neither in uniform. It's bacon and cheese toast sandwich. Oh, what's the matter? Wait, do you not like sandwiches? You take a bite of the sandwich. I haven't had a girl cook me a meal before that wasn't my mother. Please understand. That's why I'm crying while I eat this sandwich. It's really good. It's just a simple sandwich, but the bread is perfectly toasted, the bacon wonderfully crisp, and the cheese delightfully melty. You wouldn't be able to make something this good yourself. It's good because someone else cooked it for you. That's why. That's really it. Miu watches you as you eat. You tell her that it's delicious, and she smiles happily at the compliment. I mean, it could also just be good in general, but it's way better when someone else makes it for you, right? Alrighty then. I'll be in the waiting room. I didn't know Miu was so good at cooking. Oh, I wish I could marry someone in my family. Oh, right, manager. Before we open the cafe, I want to talk to you about how our shifts work. Sometimes a thought does not count. I've heard people who can't cook and how bad can you, like, okay, the tuna cake was not good, but I understand exactly where that went wrong in the recipe because it was not made for like elf or human consumption, right? The microplastic, shush! They're macroplastics. It's more so. How can you be so bad? How can you be so bad? The art that is made by one destroyed by another, and both are happy. Like, I don't know. You can't be that bad at it. The bar. You just forget the season, I guess. And burn everything. It's not that hard to make a grilled cheese sandwich. Okay, we talked about like was it Ramsay food where like the bread is too thick and therefore doesn't even grill the cheese. But just I hate Wonder Bread. You know? It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Maybe heat too high? Please come to the waiting room. Burn the wall. I've never... It was my first time doing it. I guess the lid was loose for the Bon Marie. I can make a custard. I won't fuck up the custard. It cleans smoothly, yes. It's fine now, I think. It doesn't look like anything has happened. You would never know. You would never know. Okay, manager. Let me explain how to run the cafe. First, come over here to the whiteboard. Then choose management. Choose preparations. Here at Fua Fua, we decide each person's responsibilities before we open it for the day. I haven't made the custard in a long time, but I have a recipe for custard and I made it. And it was good. I can follow a recipe. That's all you really need to do, right? You just need to follow a recipe. I can follow a recipe. I had a neighbor once who actually did a similar thing, except the pot did not fuse with the burner. It just spilled out smoke everywhere outside the apartment. And he was an old man, human man. And when the smoke started pouring out, that's when everyone else noticed that, like, oh shit, something's wrong. It was kind of like, I really hope he's not dead in there. Either from the smoke or just like before the smoke, and that's the reason why. It turns out he just was old and forgot that he set some stuff up before he left. I'm also really glad that his cat was actually, because he had a cat too. His cat was indoor-outdoor, and his cat was actually outdoors at the time that all happened. that was a frightful day. That was a frightful day. Today is the day for all the gimmick accounts. Hi, I only follow bottoms. I see. We talked about one of your siblings earlier, actually. Let me see. Oh, you know what? It's underscores. It's the underscores that kind of throws me out of it all. Let me see. Oh, that's a triple T. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. There's so many of you, though. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I put the 0 in the wrong spot. Really? Because someone followed earlier. My followers today include, I only follow short VTubers. I only follow bratty VTubers. And Thor's pussy. With some substitutes in there. And after I only follow short VTubers, it's kind of like, I'm not short. And also for the bratty, I'm not bratty. And I know I had a lot of trouble with Mega Man on topping. However, that's in a video game. VTuber feet connoisseur? I am actually. I mean, I had sucking on Tom Cruise's toes in chat for a while. I don't know if they're still following me. I also don't have my feet out in this outfit. Oh, Orange, you don't have to. I mean, I can actually, I think I can take my socks off in my maid outfit, but like, why? I can take my boots and I'm pretty certain I can take my shoes off. I think I can take my socks off. Okay. Anyway, please assign someone to the kitchen and someone else to serve the customers. As you probably know by now, when it comes to the kitchen, Miu is probably a much better choice than me. But I'm good at staying cheerful and serving customers with a bright smile. Let's assign everyone's jobs for today and open the cafe. You didn't really need a manager. You don't really need a second maid if they're just going to work in the kitchen in the maid outfit. Short bratty bottom, only 2 of them aren't true. None of them are true. None of them are true. Okay. So Shiro's gonna be our... Okay. Sorry, it's just the controls of like assigning them via LB and RB is kind of weird. But I guess that's what it is. Okay. I'm sure some of them are fine with that. With the status quo. The gauge at the top shows the opening hours, maximum 8 hours. When the gauge is fully depleted, the day is over. Serve your customers well to earn more. Customers will show up over the day. Once they're seated, icons will appear over their heads. Ready to order, waiting for the order, or waiting to pay. It's like the other... I played another game that had a similar mechanic-ish to this. The, Cuisinier. Tall top. I'm not tall, I'm just medium. Medium is premium. I'm not a tamer. Middle grounds. Once they're seated, icons will appear above their heads. Yep, okay. Both of you and the maids can serve customers. Some frustrated customers can only be served by maids, though. Why would you go to a maid cafe if you aren't going to be served by maids? That's why I should be in the back of the kitchen. You've heard that, right? Like flat is justice. Medium is premium. Maids on waitress duty will take orders, serve, and take payment, while maids on chef duty will cook once they receive orders. You can help out by interacting with tables or the kitchen counter with the ZA button. Okay. Of course, you should leave it all to the maids if you're feeling lazy. The management skill Special Service Magic temporarily raises the amount of payment received from your masters and ladies. To activate the skill, you and your maids must work hard to fill up the skill gauge under the time gauge. Activate the skill during peak hours for the best results. Medium. Look, okay, it's time for the maid outfit to come back. Here. Here. Medium. 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 Yeah, now it's dressing for work. It's still pretty medium. You underestimate what a corset can do. 3 of the cafe's dining tables have been badly damaged. The guy at the furniture store next door has promised to help fix them in his spare time, but it might take a while. If you can go and help out at the furniture store, you might be able to get the tables repaired faster. Okay. We're not gonna leave. Oh, it's an old lady. I say old lady, it's just a middle-aged mom. I'm not gonna be lazy, but it's just more of a, like... I don't want to get in her way. Like... Oh. There's a lot going on here, honestly. There's so much going on here. Where's the counter food? Okay. Okay, so we're just waiting on that. I took the order, but I don't know how, like... I guess I just took the order. Okay. So now we're just waiting on the kitchen, but I don't know how to help the kitchen. At least I'm not getting angry. I can take orders and help deliver. That's exactly what the maid should be here for, though! Like, you really came to Maid Cafe! Okay. There's so little to do. Okay. The day is over. You all said goodbye to the last customers. You're not very good at cleaning, so you ended up spending more money than expected. Good job, manager. Here, I've compiled today's sales data. Don't forget to check this every day. At the end of each business day, you'll receive a sales report. From the sales data screen, you can check the day's sales, number of customers, and your salary. The day's sales will be put aside and go towards the cafe's funds, but you'll receive a portion of it as your salary. I would rather see myself in the, like me as a guy in the back cooking, and the 2 maids out dealing with the customers if I go into a maid cafe. These numbers are proof of our hard work, manager. Don't forget to check them. Saving up is definitely important, but it might be a good idea to buy things that will help us out at work. Like a second chef. Great work today, Shiro. You too, Miyu. It's my turn to clean up today. You can go home first. Oh, but... You've been doing this alone all this time, right? I say you deserve to go home early for once. She hasn't worked in a frickin' year. Let's look at that sales data. Give me sales data. Please. All I want is sales data. Give me numbers to crunch. I can't go in the locker room. I understand why I can't, but it's just more of a... Please let me spreadsheet things. I want to make sure we're financially in the clear before I start spending money. You'll understand. There, that does it. Let's wrap up for the day. How was work? It was hard, but it was a lot of fun. You know, my parents are always really busy with work and stuff, so I've been cooking my own meals and eating alone for who knows how long now. It feels kind of weird to see customers eat my cooking. Good job. Eat seat manager. It's getting dark. I'll walk you to the station. Huh? Well, sure, thanks. She spread on my sheet till I bankrupt. You don't understand. You don't understand. All I can think of is, like, oh, actually, I don't know what... hold on. I want to take a look at something real quick. I want to make an offhanded comment. It's like, I don't know what the hot lipstick is of the season. What is the hot lipstick? I know Elf is not it. Everyone hates Elf right now. Elf, I mean, as the brand. To be specific, I'm talking about Elf the brand of makeup. See the price range. Okay, there's nothing in that range. You don't understand. I need that. Okay, I guess Dior. I need that Dior lipstick. It's okay if you go bankrupt. It's kind of, why didn't I think of any of these? Jeez. Of course it's Dior or Prada. I'm thinking too low. I need to think higher. Because the ones that's like, okay, Fenty, yeah, Fenty is hot now. Fenty's been hot. But like, you're not going broke buying me NARS. Or Makeup Forever. My bad. Even, okay, I was gonna say even Gucci's not too bad. Like, it's $49 for a lipstick. Let's just, yeah. Who's this Mario? Makeup by Mario. Okay, I'll stop looking at lipstick, my bad. Oh. Verdant green, number 2. You're right, my choices of lipstick are actually pretty limited. There's the concept of like my lips but better. And I have a lot of trouble finding that, honestly, if it's not in like... There's certain companies that deal with it, but they're not a lot. Oh, I can do like really dramatic, but that's a bit different. But yeah, my lips are better. I can't really do. I don't like the like really standout ones on me too much. Pine green number 4. No. It's more like, well, I can't do mint green, but I think mint green is still like, it's a frosty look, and that's very like 2000, early 2000s or like late 90s, the frosted look. And that's where you get it when it's like mint. Yeah, because I don't do really dramatic looks, and so... White and black. Yeah, no, but you don't go pure white. You can do pure black, but that's a very different look. That's like very goth. No. It's more like... So for a lot of humans, what you might do for really dramatic might be, you know, like a very red lipstick, right? I'm trying to think of a name, or I'll look at what Fenty's names are for these, because they're probably pretty good. I know Fenty is really good about supplying for a wide range of human skin tones. That was like their main big thing when they first came out. Let's see, what is this named? The MVP is their, like, red, really red color. But they also have, like, hot chocolate and spice cold, and is it fussy for a dusty pink? Oh, man. And then they also have shimmer finishes. I shouldn't have bothered. I should have just went, like, what colors? Color family. Here we go. Ooh, there's a gold lipstick. Ah, there's like, what's a gold lipstick like? That'd be very flashy. Of course, it's Dior that has the gold lipstick. Is it really? I don't see anything that looks particularly gold here. Rose Nude. Brick Red. Bright Red. Working paints. Oh, I mean, these are like the interpretations of the names, like Vinyl Red, Tartan Star. This is Dior too, so it's not so bad. Have you guys ever heard of the mascara Better Than Sex? I'm trying to remember. There was another company that did like really raunchy lipstick names. Let's see, what was it? Oh, it's NARS still. Really? I guess. I just look up by brands. I don't remember if NARS did the Better Than Sex mascara. Where is? I don't see NARS on here. Can I just look up NARS? It might also be like way out of fashion now to do that sort of thing. I can imagine it would be. That's really like 2010s. The gold match to gold flowers. Yeah, but it's still kind of loud on in my mouth area, you know? I think that it's very, it brings a lot of attention to the lips. I don't know if I want that. Yeah, it looks like, sorry, I'm looking at the smudge sticks and stuff. Okay, the lipstick, explicit refillable satin lipstick. What are the names? Blame, Adulterous, Liaison, Devious, Envy, Indecent, Dirty Talk, Exposed, No Rules, Body Heat. Jesus, these are not really as explicit as I thought they would be. I thought it was like really... Yeah, no, these are whatever. This is not... And there was one, I swear, that had like a Lolita reference to their names. And they didn't get in trouble legally or anything like that, but people were like poo-pooing it. Okay, I'm thinking about the other ones where it's like Money Shot was the name of one of the okay. This is not gonna come up right. Was it really? No way. No way. No. Some group apparently put out a... Wait. Is that a lipstick? It's a gloss. It's a gloss. My bad. Yeah, like... Anything's getting the papers, right? Too tame for cocktails? Yeah, that's true too. So I guess they went with the cocktail kind of theme for their lipsticks. But it's not just lipstick, because they also do that for eyeshadow sets too. Trying a dark red. Popsicle stain kind of look. If you want just kind of, I mean, there are lip stains too. What sort of safe for work version of Money Shot? If I heard that in like a business term, it's kind of a whoa. We're in mixed company here. Okay, Boomer. They're trying to be hip. Please excuse the lipstick ladies. Money Shot makes more sense for an eyeshadow name. It's a camera photo term. Yes, and it's kind of... It's a camera shot in both ways, you know? It's a camera shot in both ways. It was. beaten spouse blue. Wife beater blue. That's, you know, I'm sure. Actually, okay, so there's a few makeup people who are really known for being really provocative, and there's one who actually just got ousted from her, I say ousted, I think she sold her company. I don't remember what her name was though. She was really something at the ends of all that. I think she did, is it Lime Crime? I think it was the Lime Crime lady. I don't know when that happens. I'm looking. And I feel like she'd be the kind of person to have a makeup with that kind of name. Honestly. Okay. We're walking a girl home. We don't have to talk about crazy lipstick names. We're not bringing her anywhere else. Just to the train station. Oh, hang on. Can we stop by the convenience store before I go? All the way back. Where is it? I honestly don't know where the convenience store is. Maybe I really actually don't know where the convenience store is. No, she was lying about going to the convenience store. Don't you remember? Okay, that's bookstore, I'm pretty certain. So is the soft map the... No, it's not. Oh, it's like right... It's the other way? It's the other way. My bad. Oh, it's the other way? Yeah, the fun stuff. Okay. She was lying to her friends because she can't tell them that she plays video games like a nerd. Welcome. Hi. One meat bun, please. The second you enter the store, you ask for a meat bun with zero hesitation. I was so hungry, I wouldn't have lasted until I got home. The meat buns at 500... The meat buns at 555 are obviously better, but a random convenience store meat bun you grab on the way home is pretty good too. Am I right? What's with her face back there? You know, it's kind of awkward to eat when someone's staring at you. Okay, I can go on my own from here. Thanks for coming with me, manager. It's still a bit early. Maybe I can take a little detour before heading home. But I should remember to sleep by midnight. It's not healthy to stay up too late. Oh, we have a lot of money. Do we have to eat? Okay, our health is normal. What's a super potato? I feel like it's a real store. Excuse me. That's fine. I guess we'll figure it out. Not only does the owner have a impressive game collection, he's also really good at video games. Well, welcome to Super Potato, your one-stop shop for retro games. Maid quest. Maids and Goblins, Rekka, Maid gear. Oh, I feel like we could buy this for the store. We're not gonna buy any of these games for the store. You know, if we buy it for the store, it's a write-off, right? I guess. If there is dust in your cartridges, do not blow on them. Use a cotton swab to wipe the connectors with absolute alcohol. Preach it. No, we're gonna save the old man's best swing. We're gonna save it. We're not gonna spend it. Can we talk to that guy? We can talk. Do you know how to make Einspawner coffee? Here, I'll let you in on the recipe. Use coffee as a base, then add sugar and whipped cream. It's sweet and looks real cute, so it's perfect for posting on social media. If you want to learn more, you can buy the recipe at the bookstore. We're buying recipes! I wonder if we can eventually hire her. I'm on patrol duty today. Please come to me if you run into any problems. No, this place is pretty peaceful, so I don't see anything coming up anytime soon. But if I just stand around doing nothing, people will complain that I'm wasting their tax money. Can something happen already? Oh, Clown is struggling now. We can go to the florist or the shrine or the Chinese restaurant or the furniture. We should go to the furniture store. We're also gonna go to the bookstore. Bookstore first. We don't need more recipes, however. Actually. On. Pecan. Pecan? Pecan. Pecan pie. Onion spawner. I'm not gonna remember that. Chrono Trigger game. No, I cannot actually. Because I should not talk about my tax status. I should not talk about my tax status. But, if you get into VTubing to make money, I don't know what to tell you. Don't do it the way I'm doing it. Do not do it the way I'm doing it. That's probably all I can say. She writes all of our pop signage by hand. Aren't they cute? We have a lot of reference books, too. Would you like to look at some recipe books? Yes. Give me the recipe books. Please give me the recipe books. Literally recipe books. Where? Here? Welcome! We hope you'll find a book you'll like. We also have recipe books for sale. Take a look. Yeah, it's a hobby. It's not... It doesn't... There's money involved, but it's... Thank you for 10 bits. Thank you for 10 bits. Stonks. 10 bits will not buy me a whole lot of stocks. Unless you're investing as me as a VTuber. Now I will say... That's a long horse. That's a long horse. But yeah. It's a hobby. Okay. The Einspawner recipe. 5 shaves and the haircuts, right? 5 shaves and haircuts? What does that mean? I ate a pizza. Yeah, someone was going on about like, oh, if you want to be a part or like for a successful company, the people should be making like this amount of money. If you have a single manager, it's sort of a yeah, those numbers, those are funny numbers, all right. Angel investors first, you gotta find those. And then, you know, hope it works out. But, you know, most of the things that have angel investors do not work out. There's a reason why they're angel investors. We can get Magic Angel. We can get Vietnamese coffee. Soy latte. What are you doing? First love. Energetic day. Travel time. Maiden training. Anyone. A must read for anyone who wants to be #1 maid. Raise the service skill. Pawn tab? We're gonna get the book about coffee. Welcome. Okay, yeah, we did that. The Blaha one? Which Blaha VTuber? Ten people in 5 minutes. I mean, it's a beginning cafe, basically. I don't expect there to be too many people. Oh, I didn't actually want to go into the Chinese restaurant. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the furniture store guy. Oh, he's our neighbor. Open house. Yeah. Welcome. We've got a lot of tasteful furniture. No matter how battered a piece of furniture is, I'll fix it up until it's reborn to something brand new. You're like steaming out of your mouth and your eyes got like mine. That's kind of a little scary. Even I don't really do that on a whim. Why not change up the interior of the cafe sometimes? You'd be happy to help you with that. Oh, help to prepare the table. Thanks to your help, the dining table was fixed up a bit more quickly. Oh, it's like midnight. We should go to bed. Let's go to the apartment. Can we do anything with the coffee machine? We can make coffee. No, we're not gonna make coffee. It's like too early in the morning to make coffee. For him. I actually can't go back. It won't let me go back. I have to make coffee now. This is my life. We're making ein spawner. We made a coffee. Free time, make sure you get rest. Can we play video games? Okay. The store budget. Okay, we're actually not going to do anything like that because it is kind of late. I don't know what... I hit the left button, and what did it do? Oh my gosh. It's a collectathon. Okay, so I just had to change my angle a bit. We're gonna rest. Wait, it showed 8 AM. Okay, but it's fine. The timing on this is a little funny. We're gonna go to the break room. Nothing new. Girls aren't speaking to me anymore. What am I supposed to do? Good morning. Manager, let's do our best today. Good morning. Alrighty, I'll make tons of food today too. We cannot go into the break room, damn. We are going to preparations. Okay. Retro yet trendy. Okay. Just more like, can I do anything else with it? Thank you for the water. I missed like a bajillion different waters. I'm sorry, Star and Orange. My bad. Okay. You can sell items at the thrift store. There's a public bath? Buy recipes to unlock cafe's secret or coffee ingredients. Help out the furniture store so that your tables can be repaired more quickly. We can earn more pocket money by having a part-time job. We can befriend the black cat and fixing up your hair, so I might make you a site and release some staffs. If we look better, our staff will feel better. Wow. Okay. I'm a little... Okay, so... This is... the menu for all this stuff, which we don't have any of. Like the collectathon. Let's take that stretch. Down is for the phone, of which most of them don't work. And up is for the inventory, which we already checked. I'll take the stretch. I'm gonna work one more day, and then we'll call it for the night. Anon first day. Our second day at work. It's more of a, how much is rent? I'm worried about not making rent. So I don't want to go overspending. We don't have that money anyway, it doesn't matter. Cooking inspiration to improve your culinary skill. Can we? Oh, we don't have any inspiration. Okay, that's fine. Just preparations. So she's the waitress and she's the cook. From the character hasn't showered in 3 days and wears the same clothes. Book is a point about looking back. In this hairstyle, you can't even tell. Okay, thank you, video game. Thank you for showing this. What? Shira is changing into her maid dress, despite not having opened the cafe yet. She looks very happy. When I woke up this morning, I thought it was all just a dream. But it wasn't! I almost can't believe that Fuwa Cafe is actually open once more. I made my skirt just a little bit shorter. How's it look? It's totally cuter like this, right? Make it shorter. Please. Please make it shorter. Why can't we be in a maid dress too? Yeah, that's Hiroki, right? Same is changing. You missed a shot. You missed a shot. I'm gonna let her deal with this. What really needs to happen is like speed food. Oh, oops, I meant to take payment. It's so finicky here. Okay. Can I take your order? Oh no, she's taking your order. I'll deal with this guy too. No, I'm not trying to leave. I'm trying to, like, get the money. I'm really glad I can't fuck up and serve the wrong person at the table. Just go wait for the food, please. Go take the order. Go on. I look so happy in that shot. What shot? 8 total customers! I need like $200. It's not very good, is it? Miyu left early today. Clean the cafe with Shiro. After hours, you see Shiro grinning at the tables as she cleans them. Seeing all the dirty tables and cutlery we have to clean makes me a little happy. It's a reminder that we're actually getting new customers again. The chest movement, huh? Is a bit much, and also the eyes, I guess. Oh, hand on the hip is cute, though. I can finally say goodbye to the times when I had nothing to do but sweep dust off the furniture. We'll probably start getting a lot more customers. At this rate, I'm not sure if just me, you, and I will be enough. She looks so panicked. But that's not something that we have to worry about just yet. Oh, manager! What's that in your pocket? This isn't a dating game yet. In approximately 5 seconds it will be. Oh, no. It is that? A free trial ticket from Miracle Maid Cafe? You tell her how you received a ticket from a maid on the main street before you eventually found Fua Fua. Manager, this ticket is super rare. This cafe is so popular, there's always a long line of customers waiting outside for a chance to meet their favorite maids. I think this is a great opportunity for us. Let's go to Miracle Maid Cafe right now and learn how to run a successful maid cafe just like them. Not, okay, if it's a woman's pocket, yes, because you can't fit jack in women's pockets. So things are more likely to be sticking out. So you'd be able to see like a ticket, a physical ticket sticking out. For men's pockets, no. It's a woman's purse. You can fit the universe in there. A man's pockets, you can also fit a universe in there. Yeah. Right now? Yes, right now. If we don't go now, it'll be hard to get a seat at all. Oh, right. I should finish cleaning and change out my uniform first. I can't even fit my phone in a pair of pants without it sticking out. And I have a mini. I thought this place had closed down ages ago, but I heard it's getting customers again. Oh, why don't they come to our shrine, though? Oh, no! We should go check it out, but we have a thing to do. We have to finish this event. Master, my lady, please wait a moment. Your food will be ready shortly. Ask for Shiro's thoughts. They are really cute, and their maidresses have a really nice design. I bet any boy would like them. But, just a cute uniform does not a maid cafe make. It's our first time here, but they didn't seem to notice that. Back in Fua Fua's prime, we remembered every customer who came, and we took great care to make sure that first-timers had a good time too. If they can't even do that much, they're hardly a top-notch maid cafe. Maybe they can read you and they read you as competition, huh? Master, my lady, I believe this is your first time here. We have a special present for you. But before that, we have a special ceremony to celebrate your arrival. Master, my lady, please follow my lead. That celebration was a fun surprise. I didn't think of that. It's a great way to make customers want to come again. I would want to die. I would melt into my seat and never want to come back. I don't want to be known as a first time, and I also don't want to be known as a regular. I do not want to be observed. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Maybe there's a reason I never went to a maid cafe, huh? We should think of something for Fua Fua, too. Oh, but that's still not enough to qualify as a top-notch maid cafe. Happy birthday! Happy birthday from all of us to you. Never. Service, too little service, and too much. Yeah, but I think my bar is probably on the, it's really easy to get into too much. When we ordered our drinks, she didn't ask us how much ice or milk or sugar we wanted in them. That's not great service. How would you satisfy every customer like that? I don't feel like they're all that cut out to be the best maid cafe. Thank you for waiting, Master, my lady. We perfected all our recipes, so our food tastes great as is. But in order to make it even more delicious, let's cast a spell on it with all the love in our hearts. Yummy, yummy in my tummy! Moe, moe, miracle! Please enjoy your meal. Delta, my mother would never spend $5 for that. Oh, no, she wouldn't. I got ding-dong ditched by my own family, and I'm fine with that. Mochikoe? I have already Moe Moe Kyun in 3D. I should do that again and capture it better. Wow, that was so delicious. If only we could learn the recipe. Maybe we could if we came and ate the same thing a bunch of times. How is your food manager? Is it good? We can't seal their recipe. We have to come up with our own. We'll share. We're giving her the girlfriend tax. Even though she's not our girlfriend yet. May I? Thank you, I'll take a bite then. This is good. I do wonder if it's a little weird, the fact that we're on a basically what looks like a date at a maid cafe. It's kind of a, does that throw up a red flags to them that we're not their usual customers in terms of like demographic? Cutting my Kyun for visiting family. How much am I getting paid? Oh right, you should try some of mine too. But I've almost finished it all, so there's barely any left. She didn't give us any, not even like the say The food here is really good too. It's way beyond the quality you might expect from a maid cafe. They're really pulling out all the stops. They're really the best of the best. Not my girlfriend yet. She's starting, yeah. Look, she's a little. It's a bit early. It's a bit early, I think. But that's still not enough to. Oh, hey, Shiro. Suzuka-san! It's been a while, hasn't it? Yes, it's nice to see you again. And wow, I didn't think you'd get a boyfriend already. Wait, no! Nice to meet you, Master. I'm Suzuka, the most popular maid at this cafe. Oh, I wonder if Suzuka used to work at the other maid cafe. I used to work with Shiro at Fuwa. Nice to meet you. Wow! This choice! Wow, okay. There's this choice. If we say we're the boyfriend, that kind of like, look, it's either we tell the truth and it's kind of like, oh, we're, you know, corporate espionage, or we lie and say we're the boyfriends. And we cover up the corporate espionage. I'm the stand-in manager. We're gonna shoot straight. They're gonna find out eventually. Huh? The manager of Fuwa? No way! Did you actually find someone? What's the quiet part? When Fuwa had to shut down, everyone was so upset. It was such a warm place, almost like a second home to us. We barely made any money though, which meant we practically got paid in breadcrumbs. Back then, the owner said we could keep running the cafe as long as we could find a new manager. But that never ended up happening. Say, did you know? When Shiro first came to the cafe, she was so shy. But soon she became a totally different person and rose up the ranks to become the most popular maid in the whole cafe. That's not... Suzuka-san helped me the whole time. $14 an hour? I would not moe moe Kyun for visiting family for $14 an hour. I don't think minimum wage is... Actually, what is minimum wage? What is minimum wage? Hold on. What is minimum wage? I wonder... There's a federal minimum wage, right? I feel like that's still, like, in the pits. Also, in the US, of course. $7.25 an hour. Jesus Christ. That is the federal minimum wage. Wait, no. That feels like it's wrong. AI told me that, and I feel like that's actually, like... Okay. Federal minimum wage for covered non-exempt employees is $7.29 an hour. If you're a waiter or a waitress, it's way less, though. You need tips. Or rather, like, if you're a tipped position, it's less. It's way less. Let me take a look. $2.13 an hour. No way. Let me see. Federal. It might be $5.12. Even still. Yeah, however, Deacon, from what I've heard, if you're doing that poorly, it's basically expected that they're going to fire you. They'll probably make it up for like a short amount of time and then like cut you if you're not doing the minimum. Unless it's something like really, I don't know. Maybe it's like a really bad time, but they have to stay open for some time. Okay. Okay, and then there's per state. So, yeah. I'm not doing it for basically minimum wage, which is anywhere between $7 and $14 an hour, no. I will quit and go work at a place. Actually, I'm thinking like, I don't know. I would figure it out. I would figure it out. Manager balancing out tips. Yeah. I've heard of that too. Like, oh, everyone gets their tips all put in a pile and then split out evenly, including the people who are not tip positions, like managers and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, no, that's not good. I think that's illegal. Ooh. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not even like the chefs or anything like that. The cook's getting the tips. It's more of a... I've heard of other people getting slammed with that kind of thing too. Shiro's such a hard-working girl, isn't she? I don't work with her anymore, but I can tell that hasn't changed. Suzuka-san. Thank you for the water, Pasco. It's the remains of my mint tea with Suzu's seltzer. Yuzu seltzer, not yuzu. Wait, Suzu? Yuzu seltzer. Hey Shiro, even though we don't work together anymore, we're still friends. If there's anything I can help you with, just say the word anytime. Okay. And you better take good care of Shiro, Mr. New Manager. Because if you ever make her cry, I'll spread the word and make you Electric Street's #1 enemy. Don't you forget. I'll visit Fuwa when I have time. Good luck. Well then, Master, my lady, I shall take my leave. Enjoy your meal. Suzuka-san is so reliable, both as a maid and as a woman. Let's do our best, Manager. We can't lose to Suzuka-san in Miracle Maid Cafe. Yeah, some places they do have a higher minimum wage to help with the high cost of living, but at the same time, it's kind of a... everything is difficult, right? Okay. Oh, it's like this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna call it here. We have the rest of the night to work on, but I know exactly what we're gonna do, and that is gonna be we're gonna go to the shrine, and if they're not open next Sunday at night, we'll go in the day before the stream. Yeah, we did so good managing for all our 2 days of management. We're rolling in the $200. Actually, I guess that's not so bad, considering everything. I didn't have to do jack for the management part. We don't know if we're actually in the green yet, because I don't know how much we pay our employees, plus, like, everything else, you know? Like, we got rent. Rent's not 20 bucks a day. Rent's probably not $20 a day. Okay. I just realized... I don't know what's coming up for tomorrow for movie night. I thought I had a plan, but I also can't actually do that plan because I did not find a way to show the video. New summer movie. No, it's not Escaflowne. It's not Escaflowne. Summer Wars. I actually already showed Summer Wars. I showed a bunch of Mamoru Hosoda stuff. No, there was some. Someone brought up Flame Prince in the Fire. Is it It's not Flame Prince and. No. Fire Prince and the Water Child? No, I think I'm doing that wrong. Sea Prince and the Fire Child, my bad. I actually do have a copy of that somewhere. Have you guys seen the Sea Prince and the Fire Child? It's actually a, let's see, when did it come out? It's an 1981 animation. A loose retelling of Romeo and Juliet. I can grab the picture real quick. We can watch that. Let's see. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, actually I did see a thing about Lamentation of the Flame Princess pretty recently. A meme about it, so that's on my mind. Here's a picture of the Sea Prince and the Fire Child. There's a really good AMV that includes, I say really, it's used in some AMVs. There's some interesting sequences in there. I'm assuming is also Romeo and Juliet. I'm thinking about that one. And it's kind of, is that the one that's set in the jungle? That might be one of the few. It's like a 3 episode, or not 3. It's like 6 episodes or something. That might be one of the only Gundams I've seen in completion. An extremely long time ago, because it's literally like 12 episodes. Now I feel like I may not have actually finished it because would I have watched it? An OVA after? I probably wouldn't have seen the OVA looking at it. It was whatever was on Toonami. Okay. I do not have a set schedule for this week yet. But, you know, a rough schedule we do have. We have a rough schedule. Obviously Ziggy's birthday was Friday. He's not having a second birthday. Wednesday's not. I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, it's not Mega Man, because it's going to be whatever is on the, whatever wins the poll. Ish. The poll that is on Twitter and the poll that is on Discord. If you guys want to ballot stuff. I'm also surprised by the number of people who only voted for one thing when I think I let people vote for multiple. No, he's still alive. It's like, he is still alive. He's probably crying for dinner right now. That reminds me of a stupid short horror. It's like a 2-sentence horror story about like, yay, my cat's birthday. He's like 8 years old or whatever. And then like, yay, it's my cat's birthday, but now he's 50? Oh, I didn't think that he'd see that. It's kind of a, oh, yeah, that's not your cat anymore. That's not your cat anymore. But someday we should be returning to Maid Cafe on Electric Street. I enjoy this way more than I enjoyed Coffee Talk. I want to see what happens. I love it. We will do more management. Maybe actually next time I'll make some coffee for it. Maybe I'll make something. Maybe I'll make one of the frou-frou coffees. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Who can we raid into? The music's pretty good too. I don't know how much you can hear it actually, because I'm looking. It's like -30. Real brewing hours. I was thinking like that. I can make Dalgona coffee. I wonder if that's what they were referencing. I haven't made that in ages. Okay. I'm looking as kind of a, I could rate this person. Wait, Zia? Like Zia Zeno? She's on? Really? Huh, I didn't know she was on. I have actually rated her before. Green's a green. I believe I have rated her before, but it's been a while. But she wasn't streaming for a long time, so I didn't rate her, but now she's streaming. So yeah, it's, you know, it's difficult choosing which Korean VTuber to rate, but you guys like girls, right? So I will rate into Zia. She's also singing. She's a very good singer. I feel like last time I rated into her, she was also singing. VTuber is really good at singing, sings on stream. Yes, surprising. Okay, we're gonna rate into Zia. Zia is a nice young, normal green VTuber. I don't know what she's singing right now, if she's singing anything, but she's taking requests if there's anything you want to hear. Green's a green, yeah, green's a green. I wonder if she knows, That's kind of the vibes I get a bit from Maid Cafe and Electric Street too. It's very, very low key, very, very drinking coffee, looking out the coffee shop window. Tom's Diner, yes, Tom's Diner. You know, the MP3 song. No, not Stan. Not Stan. That's Stan. No, regular Tom's Diner. Honor. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, enjoy your time with Zia. Have a good night.